We're live. What's going on, everybody? I'm gonna have to close this curtain. Making my camera go in and out there. Hey, there we are. Hello, everybody. If you're watching this after the live event, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you watch it all the way through, you're one of the very, very few, and I really thank you a lot. And if you're not subscribed, you might as well. It's free. Hit the like button. That's free. Hit the subscribe button. It's all free, and it helps the channel out so much. So I hope you enjoy the show. We got 2 $50 boxes to hunt today, and let's see who's here. Fleabag is first again. All right. Package total second. Thomas. Thomas, I'm going to skip that for right now. I'm sorry. Karnowski? Karnowski? No, there's no ski on the end. Oh, that one's got me, Tom. I'm sorry. JFA, Johnson Family Adventures, AZ Coins, Christopher Ty, Nickel Dime Coin Hunter, Roger Sr. How you doing today, guys? Glad you could make it in. We did get 2 boxes sitting over here. One of them's got rolls coming out the end of it. We're going to count them when we get the box open. Make sure it's all there. Let me see. Let's get the early birds started. And I'm mad. I'm really a little bit mad. I don't know what's happened. I thought I had Streamlabs nailed, ready to go. And I truly remember turning it on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting the giveaway ready here. So half my attention's here and half my attention's there. Share. All right, Lyle Locomotive is the only one on so far, but there it is. Oops. Get your name on the list. Okay, let me go back and see if anybody else came in. Say hi to everybody. Nickel Dime Coiner said hi. Hi there. All right, okay, I hit that thing again. Package total. Let's see. I'm the worst of the worst for last names. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. I can't tell with my own name because it's like 10 letters long. You know, it's got a bunch of C's in it, and I don't think I pronounced my last name until I was like 3rd grade. I know he's McCormick. I think it was McCormick was my pronunciation of McCormick. Scott S., what's going on? How you doing today? So thanks for coming in. I'm trying not to miss anybody. Boy, let's get long. Thanks, guys. Appreciate everybody coming in. New Marshall in town. Come on. I got to open this computer earlier. The Irish Collector, how you been? Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for coming in. Mike Schleiss, what is going on? Christopher Ty, I think I said hi, but if I didn't, hi there. And we're down to the bottom, so I think I got everybody. If I miss somebody, say something. Don't say nasty though, because we're family friendly. And I'm gonna move this, and we're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna give you another minute while I move this other camera from where it is to where I need it to be. Be right back, guys. I'm not looking at the chat right now, so hang tight. Give me another couple minutes. I am moving the webcam. I forgot to move after the gold day, and it's a hard place to put it because it is a tight location. The process is underway, though. It'd help if I turn it the right way. One of those ones, I'm sitting in front of it, reaching behind it, trying to turn it the right direction. And now I've gotten the right direction. It's getting there. A few more turns. Oh, it's there. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Go there. I got a box of pennies for a box battle. I got to check to see if I haven't checked to see if DJ got back with me. Walker Magnet does not have time, which I understand. He takes care of his wife. Okay, I got that. Alright, hey, I'm back. Woo! Alright, if you don't hear your name on the list, I'll look and see if let me catch up. I'll catch up on who's here on the list. It's the easiest way. Alright, if you don't hear your name, put a one up. So we got JFA, Johnson Family Adventures, AZ Coins, BH Ringer. Hey, BH Ringer, how you doing today? Christopher Ty, Coins Making Sense. What's going on, Coins Making Sense? Gilbert Rogers from Southwest Ohio, is that right? Lyle Okamoto, Mike Schleiss, New Marshall in Town, Nickel Coin Hunter, Package Total, IRB, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, IRB. I've seen you here once or twice, I think. Roger Sr., Scott S., Siren Silver Stash, how you doing? My dear friend, I'm so happy that you're in the chat. You too, Irish Collector, thanks for coming in. And Zay Dog Hobbies, what's going on? Whew. Said hi to everybody. Now, did anybody not hear their name? So we can go ahead and pick a winner of the early bird, which we're going to do an Indian honey today, whatever these are. Oh, geez, you guys got lucky. I pulled the war nickels. So I guess we're going to give a war nickel today and a BU penny. You know, it's supposed to be, you guys will have to look it up. It's a 1981. I got this I won this from somebody. It's supposed to be a die chip or something. Oh no, they're out of round. So In God We Trust is right at the edge of the coin, and then there's a big piece of copper below Lincoln. Let me say, actually, we can, let's take a look. Okay, where do we want? Oh, right here, this one. Yay, there we go. So, see here, see there? See, ooh, no edge there. No rim. Right there at end, it's like the rim is gone. And then you come down below here. It's got a big old rim thing. I got a whole roll of these, so I'm going to start giving a few out every once in a while. So we got that, and then we got this nice... whatever it is, 1944. It's got a nice color to it, too. P, 1944 P, and a 1981 misstrike off center thinger. And whoops. Don't do that. There we go. Whew. I almost blew it. All right. There we go. All right, now I got to put a stop in here. So wait a minute, let me go down here. Everybody's in. I'm going to the bottom. Sorry, I did not see any messages right through that whole thing. So we're going to go with a stop. And I got a stop going. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to go 3, 2, 1. And who's going to win? The War Nickel and Miss Dive Penny. It is Windswept Acres Homestead. How you doing? I didn't even say your name. And somehow you won. Windswept Acres Homestead. All right, way to go. Might be a lottery game. Might be a lottery picking day. I'm gonna put that penny in a flip just so it doesn't scratch up the War Nickel anymore. And the pennies, they're in pretty good shape. They're uncirculated. They have some got some kind of toning on them. They look like they might have got wet or something at one time, or I don't know. It's got some weird darkish color spots on them. Milking, is that what they call that? Okay, and let's go back here so we can stop sharing, and we can go back over here, and we'll go back here, and we'll go here in YouTube. Just one more minute. I got one more thing to set up here so I can watch the likes. There we go, and we are at 14 likes. We need 16 more likes for a 30 likes giveaway. All right, now we're back on the chat, guys. So let's see. Did I see? I don't see anybody. Let's see. I'm gonna go back a little bit here and then just go on down. I don't see anything for me there. Afternoon. And Windswept Vegas, congratulations and thanks for joining the stream. Okay, there's the congrats. All right, so there now I know I'm going down. I'm getting close. Okay, all right, we got down to the bottom. Yay! Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, look at this. Is just for everybody's viewing and pleasure. When you check coin machines, this was this morning. One coin machine. All right, come on. You can do this. It goes that way. No, that way. There we go. And is that all the way out? Okay. I think that's better. Okay. So there's actually there's a United States quarter here. And we got some. There's a. I have no idea what. Let me see what it is. There's a. Oh, it's a Canada. 2002 Olympic coin. Vancouver 2010. That might be worth something. We got a bunch of nickel penny things. I had a few of those. I thought there was a foreign quarter here though. No, that's just a Canadian too. Got a golf marker for your golf ball. Probably magnetic. Got some pennies. Got some dimes, some Canadian dimes. I didn't. I looked at them earlier. I didn't see any that were old enough to be silver. Now that one's a 74. This one's a 73. And a 2016, I think you got to go back like 68, I think it is for Canadian. So, but anyway, so that's just as a go on it. If you can get rid of the Canadian, this was, wait a minute, 3, come on, right, there you go. 3/21/23. Early bird. Sorry about that. I forgot to write this on here, guys. I didn't do this. All right. I will get lost later. I went upstairs and we got a War Nickel and a BU penny. Okay, all right. Mail goes out this Friday. Just for everybody, Mo Palmer, Coiner, what's going on? Jonathan Wolf, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anybody saying something to me. Let me check here, BH. Give you if there's any count. I didn't hear anything go off, so no, there's nothing on Cash App. One of these days, guys. One of these days it's going to happen. I know it will. Nope. So we got 100 rolls available, BH. So anybody interested in rolls and stuff, BH Ringer takes care of all that now these days. So let me get this stuff put up into the... this will go into a cup for the monthly fines, which that's not it. Where's the ones for this month? Is that it right there? That's a bunch of $1. Oh, Canadian. Maybe I didn't start one for this month yet. That's probably it. I think I just did it a couple weeks ago, and I don't think I'd been looking much. But anyway, that's the reason you should check all coin returns. And I've had days better than that. That was $2, $2.50, and I was in the bank. So all I had to do was walk over, stick my hand in, pull it out. I was actually using the coin machine, which was another weird thing. I filled the nickel. I filled up the double nickel. It's got a double nickel in it. I put $2.80 worth of nickels, and it filled up. And they had to come change the nickel bags for me so I could finish the $100 worth of nickels I did last night, which should have a video. I should get that video out tonight because it's almost done. I think I got to edit like the last 4 or 5 minutes of it and then put it out. So I will do my best to get that out tonight. Let's see. Dennis Jameson, what's going on? How you doing? I was just making a thing about that I've never had rolls bought before stream, and one of these days it'll happen. So anyway, let's get a box up here. Let's get this box right here that's open. It's bugging it's bugging me anyway. So let's get it open and see if make sure all the rolls are here, and we'll start looking. Anybody got anything to say? Put it up right now. I'll be looking at the chat here in a second. I'm just going to straighten this up. Make sure there's 50 rolls in here. And it looks like there is. I see 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 2, 4, 6, 5. Yep. Yep, they're all there. Okay. I'll have to tape that box back together, but I'll save these pieces. I gotta roll them and take them back, so yeah. All right. Okay, all right. Let's see. Anybody got anything to say, Syringy? Late getting in. We are just perfect time, one sub takers, actually. Oh yeah, the hat challenge is going on. You can see the hat. Well, let me go ahead and give you a good view of the full hat here. I don't know if there's anything on the back of this one. I'll start doing that with all the hats from now on. Why are you not a mod? I don't know. So I will let me see. I will remedy that right now. Cause I must have clicked that. Are you sure you've never been a mod? Actually, Simon, I'm going to add you to this one here. You are one of my managing mods. One of 2 that I'll have, and I haven't picked the other one yet. but I'll probably do. Yeah, I might as well do that. That's who I was. I was planning on doing that anyway. So remove as a standard mod and add as okay. BH Ringer, I just made you my other managing moderator. Okay. So, Siren, you are one of my managing moderators, and BH, you are the other one. And I don't know, Siren, I'm sorry, I don't. That was complete oversight, or I thought you were, so I don't know. But I apologize, and we took care of it. I hope that's all right with you that I did that. If it's not, definitely send me an email and I will change it back. I will change something on it. So, okay, nope, everybody's ready. Okay, let's grab the first 5 here and see if we find any silver. Oops, let's get a mat. Oh, let's have a mat. Why do they call it a mat? I wonder. If mats are mad because mats get called mat. Did that make any sense at all? How many mats can Matt have at the mat store? We don't want nickels. I'm stuck on nickels. I've done a couple nickel boxes. Oh, that's a week, 2 weeks. I'm back to doing. I'm trying to get, guys. I'm back to trying to get at least 1 box a week out, and a couple of shorts, and then the 2 live streams, and then something for the members at least once every month, maybe every couple weeks. I'm hoping every couple weeks is the way we're going to do it. For anybody's thing, here's the hat challenge prize. If you win the hat challenge, it is a 1959 ICG Proof 64 Benji. And it's a shiny one. It's one of those ones where I was going to take over the world, but then I saw something shiny. Yes. Keep that handy right there so I can remind you guys what you're going to win. Make you all nervous about it. So if you do watch the video, please, so you do not mess up, because if there is a very strict amount of information needed to make sure that you are qualified to the win that. So it's best to watch the video. BH Ringer will be throwing it up all through the stream, so just watch for it. We just put it up a little bit ago, and let's see if we can find something here. Okay, so did anybody have anything to say? Because I said I was going to check. I better do that. Okay, I was already there. Grocery shop and Fleabag. I don't mind it too much myself, because I'm lonely for one thing. I live at home alone, so I go to the store and meet people. I actually started talking to people in the store. Some people look weird at you when you start talking to them, and it's like, who are you and why are you talking to me? You look, and you go, oh, I'm sorry, have a nice day. A retired old guy, what's going on? You've not been keeping up with the hats yet? Okay. We gotta watch the. You can always go back. All of my live streams are available to rewatch, and I've actually been systematically going down and getting them monetized. So I'm not. I don't know why. I guess something's wrong with my monetization. I struggle with. I just, because I hear other guys like. I get a lot of people, so it's not that. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's I'm not putting enough videos out. That's what I was thinking. So I'm putting some more videos out, because I only made like $38 last month on my YouTube, and I hear everybody, other people about the same amount of people coming into their chat and stuff are making, $130 to $200 every month, and I made $38 last month, and I've been trying to read on the setup for the ads, and I never went in and set my own ads, so I'm thinking I've been reading on it, and I'm going to try something there. It's like, now I got everybody in here. Anybody that's adept at Streamlabs, I got into CloudBot. That's the first thing I did was turn it on. I set everything up. I put the link in. YouTube in the moderator's spot of YouTube, and I wonder if that's the reason. It went into a managing moderator, not a standard moderator. Could you think maybe that's probably because then we started up the stream, bot doesn't work. I go back to the bot now, and the bot's turned off, and it will not turn back on. It will not. I clicked on it 73 times minimum, and it will not go green. It stays black, and the button stays to the left. And I closed my computer, the only thing I haven't done is uninstall Streamlabs, which is my next thing, which I really hate to do because then I got to go back in and reset up my Streamlabs when I bring it back up. So if anybody has any suggestions on that, I've read just about everything I can find, and I can actually find nothing on the CloudBot will not come on. When I type in CloudBot will not come on, every single time it takes me to the one that says go to CloudBot and push the button. And it won't. It just won't push. So I don't know. I'm a confused person most of the time in my life. And it's probably something I've done that I just haven't realized. Although I did go in and turn everything off in CloudBot, and it still will not turn on. So if anybody has any suggestions on that, let's see. What do I want over here? Right here. Wait a minute. I got this. There it goes. That's much better. All right, let's see. As I was saying, you can always go back. That's got to be off on the other one. It's enabled. Let me check. Yeah, I do. All right, that should have done it. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know that. Jimmy Snowdog, what's going on today? How you doing? Yeah, we're yakking about my problems with Streamlab. I thought I had the whole thing set up, and I got out yesterday. It was working. Everything was working, but the bot. And I went back to the bot, the cloud bot, and it will not turn on. It is in the off position, and I cannot turn it on. And our first find of the day, right off the bat. So we got silver in this box. Here's an NIFC 2002. An Ender, a 2002 NIFC Ender. $71 days. Oh, that's a 74p. There's a 72. Put that just a little bit there. I think that'll work. Like that. 72D with an FG. Yep. 72D with an FG. There's an 82 with an FG. A couple of 81s in a row. There's another 72D. That one's got a big old FG on it. 74 with a black line, but we'll look at it anyway just because it gives us something else to do. There's a lot of things to look at there. Shiny 97 and a dull 97. That was pretty cool. A beat up 97 and a brand new looking 97. Oh, almost fell out of my chair. Okay. Let's see. Anybody else come in? Jimmy Snow, like I said hi to you, but hi there. Nope, I don't see anybody new. Tupac, did he come in? I missed Tupac coming in. I don't see him. Am I reading something wrong? Let's see. Can I? It's just not going to work there. I like that. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Clickety clankety collide. Just it goes a clinkety clinkety clad. All right. Let's see. Okay, my Benji Elite members, B.H. Ringer, John Jacobs, Michael Schleiss, and Raymond Longy. Thank you very much. Benji Helpers, Rick Howell Jr., Lucky James Eller, Coining Around, Silver Wishes, Original ATOG Coins, I think that is, Jeannie, Janelle Sodota, Roger Sr., Handy Andy, 73.6, Mark Thomas, Nickel Dime Coin Hunter, Nancy Ghost T, Walker Magnet, Copper Owl Coins, NC Prospector, Brian and the Twins, Stephanie, Jimmy Snowdog, the Irish Collector, Philip the Board, and Opa Singer. Thank all you guys so much for that. And what was the original title of Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451? What was the original title of Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451? This is not for anything. This is just bragging rights, whoever gets it right. Oh, nice. We need 3 likes, guys. 3 likes, I'm told. Burn, baby, burn. Nope, that's not right. And I'll look through this and I'll check the chat again here. 1978. We don't need nothing on that. And then, so I got a bunch of trivia again. So we're gonna do some trivia today. And I have a question of the day too. And if you weren't into Sunday's gold panning video, you won't know it. You won't know an answer to it. I'll do it just before. We'll do it just before the break. I'll give the question, and we'll see if anybody can answer it right away. And if not, I'll just have to have the mods watch the chat for the first person. I won't. No, I won't be able to do that. I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure out something. Maybe I'll do it a little bit before. I'll do it after we get about half the box done. We'll do it because I don't need some more people to be here. Hi, Pockets. What's going on? You come in? I missed you. Chat's been going like swift though today. I said hi to retired old guy earlier, yeah. Well, if I did, if I missed you, I'm sorry. Hi there. What is going on? Yeah. Got to build some strength back up in it. Dennis, yeah. They told me that when I blew out my bicep on my right arm. So I actually finally started working on it. And I'm working out, trying to work out at least twice a week, trying to get it into 3 times a week. I missed Monday. My brother didn't feel good, and I didn't want to go by myself. I wasn't feeling that great either. So, but we're supposed to go tomorrow. I'm definitely going tomorrow, whether he goes or not. So. I know that's part of the help that's taken me from see the edges. Listen to the coins. Yeah, we had the first, we had an ender. Our first coin to pull. It was upside down NIFC 2002. First coin, first roll. Nothing since though. See the edges. Listen to the coins. I was at Can last night enjoying some music. He sings quite well. While I was doing a hunt in the box, I was listening to his stream. Silver Wishes, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Oh, did anybody get that question? It was the fireman was the answer to Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451. I don't know if anybody. I don't remember. I don't think anybody got it. I didn't see any answer on that one. It was the fireman. What was the original title of Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451? Answer: the fireman. Here's an easy one. The classic 1877 novel Black Beauty is about what kind of animal? What do we got in here? We got 19 people right now. A black horse, a horse. Yeah, yep. It was definitely. I knew that was an easy one. Everybody got that one. Everybody gets one merit mark for that. So, oh, anybody. By the way, guys, let me say that one more time now. And this, I got the lab, Streamlab set up. I found CloudBot. I turned CloudBot on. I set up all the games. This is I did do this because I want to make sure I give this information too. If anybody knows what's going on here. Got CloudBot turned on. I turned on all the games. I copied the link to put in a moderator, and I put it in. It went in. You know, I may have put it in the wrong spot. I put it in as a managing moderator, not a standard moderator. I bet that's the problem. How much you want to bet? That's the problem. I will try that after the stream when I get done with the stream. I might even do it on the break. No, I got to get up and walk on the break. If I don't get up and walk on the break, I won't be able to get up when it turns 7 o'clock. It's hard enough to get up as it is after sitting 8 hours in a chair, or 6.5, 7 hours in a chair, without getting up between them. So that may have been my mistake. If that is, Sunday we'll be running Sunday. No, yeah. Well, if I don't have a box battle. I should check that and see. Mark Thomas, what's going on? I think you were here earlier, weren't you? If you weren't, hi there. What was I going to do? I forgot. See, that's my problem. Too much medication when I was a child. Oh, or when I was a teenager, I mean. Who is the first author to use a type machine or typewriter in writing manuscripts? So it went. Who was the first author to use a type machine, or known today as a typewriter, in writing manuscripts? That's BH. That's what I'm thinking, BH. That's where my mess up was, because I didn't make it a standard one. I dropped it in the, not thinking about that. I dropped it in the managed moderator. So I bet that's why it won't work. Because everything else is working. You know, the achievements, when Jeannie came in, she's been a member for over 3 months. You know, it popped that up on the screen and gave the ding, 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 ding. And then her name popped up on the screen as a 3-month member. So my alerts are working, and just the Nightbot would not come on. And I bet that's why. Yep, I'll change that. And if that's right, I'll actually be streaming later tonight for a little while. If I get that fixed, we'll run the stream a little bit and try a few of the game, make sure the games are working and everything before we take it into live streams for you know, a 5 or 6 hour stream. We can play with the wheel, and we'll give a prize away through the bot wheel. Because I have heist set up to play, gamble, and slots were all set up, and then I had one more, and I can't remember what it was. Fleabag, man, we ain't been to a coin show in too long, dude. Wasn't there one coming up at the IMA, or did we just miss that? At the old, what's it called now? The Fort Federal thing or other. Well, 34 likes. Let's do the likes giveaway then before we do anything else here. Let us get the likes giveaway done. All right, get your name on the list. 2 minutes. You know me, it's probably going to be 3, maybe 4, who knows. We have been as short as those, about a minute and a half, when that shows everybody's in here and I ain't waiting on nobody. Going around, what's going on? How you doing? Dimebag Darren, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. John Chum Adventures, how you doing? Let's see anybody else. Let's see. SkyQuest 2K8. What is going on? I started this and actually didn't. We didn't get an answer to. What was the? Did anybody get the right answer on the manuscript thing? It was Mark Twain was the first one to use a typewriter to do manuscripts for books. Yeah, Mark, there's a new YouTube's added a new section where you can have a regular you have standard mods, and then you have a mod over your mods. So if one of the mods gets out of hand, I don't have to be watching for that. That's their job. It's why you make them. Your moderating mod is what it's called. So it's moderating the mods, and everything else about the channel. So they're the most helpful, and that's why we put them in that position. So. All you I read off earlier the names of all the members, but I see I've got BH Ringer here and Coin Around as a member, Mark Thomas, Jimmy Snowdog, all here. They're all members. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Silver Wish is also in, which is one of the Roger Senior is a member, giving a monthly donation. I really appreciate you guys. It's where most of the money's coming from right now, so that's why I'm kind of weirded out on my why I'm not making any money on my videos, because I think just about all the money I'm making it from the memberships, and I'm not making anything off the video. So I've been trying to do some research on it, reading up some stuff, watching some videos, and I'm about ready. About Thursday, I think I'll be ready to go in there and see if I can figure out why I'm not making enough money as I should be from commercials. So I've checked everything. It always says that everything is all cool. So, all right. Why is there nobody on the list? All right, let's close that and try it again. There's not a single name on the list there, so something didn't log up right. Let's give that another whirl. Turn on the mods. Grab it with the screen. Yep, share there, and share alike. Come on back here, and it's all ours. All right, try again now, guys. Say something. Rhonda Teller for the lucky one. What's going on? Kason 2006. How are you doing today? Rob Wenzel. What's going on, guys? Everybody coming in. Cool. A lot of people here. Okay, guys. Yeah, we're giving away the 30 likes right now. So get your nobody's name is going on my list. What what in the world is going on here? Let's try a keyword, guys. 30. Just likes. Just the word likes. Likes. Everybody chat. Somebody type likes. Oh, is that coming around? Okay. Maybe most of the people are making them on their memberships that are what they're making. So, all right, that's I don't okay. We'll just have to see if we can do any better on it. I know I've talked to a couple people who make a lot of money on it, and they say they go in and they actually set their commercials in every single video they do. They're like, oh man, no, it's not working. I don't know. I'm confused again. It ain't working. Share screen. Share screen. Share screen. That's not what I wanted. Yes. All right, well we're gonna try this and see if it works. Continue with the word likes, guys. Likes. How we want likes. See if we come up in this. Let's see if we start getting numbers up. Oh, we already got 21 entries out of 24. So, yeah, that's working. All right, so we're going to do it this way then. All right, let me get the card filled out. Give you guys another 30 seconds. Make sure you're on the list. This is 30 likes. 321 of 23. 190% dime. Rosie. That's the way it always goes, right? I found the Mercs. I found the empty bottle of Barbers. And I picked up the Rosies, and they're upside down, and the top one doesn't stay on. And they're all over the box. All over the box. You got 23 out of 27. You got 15, 14, 13. Bullion Renegade, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Let's see, did I miss anybody else coming in? It's always the best place to find people you miss coming in right here in this list. I think is the only one. I don't see anybody else. Rhonda, the older we get, the longer it takes. I got a spot on my knee that I damaged 8 months ago, and it's still got a spot there. Lynn K, what's going on? Type likes. LIKES. Get on the list. We got 25 out of 28. We're counting it down now. 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 11, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Just because I said so. But you can keep putting it up there, and then until I pick a winner, it'll still pick you up. If you're coming in new, well, let's see. We're going to pick that winner in 30 likes. Rosie Dime. In 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Around and around we go. And where we land, nobody knows. So I like using this one. I get to say that. Todd to Todd. All right. Mail goes up Friday, guys. Stop sharing. Congratulations, Todd to Todd. Todd says boom. Everybody else says congratulations. Rob Wenzel says it just skipped me. It does that. You think you're going to be the winner, and all of a sudden it pops to the next one. Kind of why I like that one. That giveaway. That did good too, because I had 26 out of 29 people listed. So, and then we stayed pretty much at that 3 short. So there's probably 3 people that are lurking, and maybe some other channel or something. So anyway. We're at 41. All right, we only need 19 more likes for the 60 like giveaway. Okay, let's get 5 more out of here and see. We've had an NIFC, so we're hoping for some silver here. What's that one? No, I guess not. Start with a 2000 ender. I can read all the numbers. Ooh, that's it. That's an early yawn. See the edges. Listen to the coins. There is a problem with a lot of black line coins in here too. That's 2 already in this roll. Make that 3. Shiny 97 again. That's 4. 72D with an FG. And the 2000. That's what I've been meaning to ask the chat. Does anybody know anything about who I've not seen in the chat in quite a while? And I got his package back as it not delivered but not picked up from his box, and that's phenotypical. Does anybody have any info on phenotypical? It sat in his box for almost a month, I guess, and then I got it back. And I have not seen him in the chat in quite a long time, or in any other chats. $72D with an F and G. A couple of 71Ds there. All right, well, let's roll. Last row had a lot of... oh, here's one. I hold my mouth. There it is. 74D. All the 74 so far have had a black line on them in this box. And most of the 72Ps have too. Well, there's a 74 with that one. He's around? Okay. I'll have to watch for him then. I'll let it sit there another month or so, and he'll have to pay some shipping if he wants me to ship it back to him now. Because it did make the destination, it was just not recovered. See the edges. It was a faking 71, I bet. Another 72 with a black line. There's a 72D with an F and G. Couple of 71s. Three bicentennials in a row. There we go. Not all of the lookers had black lines in that one. Only a couple. I keep clicking on the wrong buttons here. No, it's a faker, I think. Yeah. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Just a bunch more clickety-clankety clads. That's all she had. It's an 82 with an FG. $72D with an FNG. 83 with an FNG. 73 we can look at. Is this another 72D with a G? I didn't see an F, but I can see the G. And there's 74D with the black liner. It's got a low eyeliner. Yeah, that's what I say. It's been, yeah, at least a couple of months since I seen it. Because I sent this. This went back on, this is from 11/8 of 2. And this came back like last month. No, not even. It was coming back this month. It was like a week and a half. I think it was 2 weeks ago I got that back. I've been sitting in this post office for 2.5 months. So that's I was concerned about him. I hadn't seen anything. Well, I think that, yeah, that's open enough for you to get out there, Sylvester. See the edges. I can never get this figured out where the stupid camera is. That's better. See the edges. Listen to the coins. And I see several black line coins down through this one as it's as I rifled through it a little bit. An 83 with an F and G. Jersey, silver. What is going on? Silver stacker. I should have took 5 more out. Trying to find something for the end of stream. Anything to give away to the end of stream. Oh, we got now. We don't usually give away NIFCs. They ain't worth much. Unless you have a whole set of them, and then they're not really worth that much. Whoops. I'm supposed to look through all of these first. Wow, only got 1 box last week. That's terrible. Yeah, I've just been talking. I haven't had any trouble with my banks yet. I get pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters. I mean, sometimes one week I can't get something. Last week not this last week, but the week before that, I couldn't get pennies. He only had a couple of boxes himself. So, but he had plenty of nickels. I got a box of nickels and did. And then I went in last Thursday and picked up a box of nickels and a box of pennies. Maybe it was last Friday. And I picked up 2 boxes today. 71 or it says a 77. They even checked it. They even got I never found a 77 with a black line on it. At least the banks I've talked to, guys, I'm pretty good friends with a couple of the managers at the two banks that I get my halves from, by the way, and that is a big. You can talk to any of the other guys. I've made a special effort to become buddies with the bank manager and also the vault teller. There is a certain teller who is the vault teller. And when you go in and ask for halves, I always ask for the vault teller. Because the regular tellers, they'll just tell you no because they don't want to deal with them. So I always ask for the vault teller. And then once I start going to the bank, if I get a chance to meet the manager, I'll engage him in some talk and become friends with them. $60 on Burt Day. Burt Day. Is it Burt Day? That's the town out there. Yeah, we are. We're pretty warm today. So did it make 60 really? Fleabag? I didn't check my see the edges. Listen to the coins. $72D with an FG. There's a 71D. We're going to look at another 71, 91. Oh, okay, guys. Question of the day. Sorry if you didn't, if you weren't at the stream on Sunday. I don't know if anybody will get it to start with. Well, I did Sunday. We did a gold panning presentation. I missed a step. What step or what did I miss in that procedure that I should have done? And I'll give you a hint. It wasn't needed because I had chunky gold. First one to get it up wins a war nickel. Fleabag right off the top. Wow. It's not. I'm gonna. I think I'll give it to you, Fleabag, because you did. It's not really dish soap though. It is a bonding agent or a break. I can't think of the word now. A demulsifier, is that what it is? It breaks the surface tension of the water, so when if you're panning flour gold, your flour gold won't float away on top of the water. Yeah, it's not really dish soap though. It is it's rinse agent. It's a rinse agent. which that's what helps break the surface water so that the water doesn't stay on the dishes and stay in the dishes. That's what it's used for, is to break that surface so that water rolls off the dishes rather than lingering on them. And that's what it's used for. And the panning is as a emulsifier is not the word I want. It'll come to me in a minute. I mean, I'm getting old. I don't know if I have old time. I don't know what I got. I got a memory that's forgot more stuff than I remembered. All right, let me get a thing here. Flea bag. Question of the day for 3/21/23, a war nickel. Oh, it's an ugly war nickel. It's a 1944 Philadelphia with all kinds of colors on it. It's a multicolor. It's a multicolor. All right, back to the fine. We got to find something here. Got to find something. Oh, let's see. I could get. Oh. I know I got one here that I'll deal with. Yeah, this one's okay. All right, I got an offer, guys. If somebody wants to buy the second box at 140 for $10 extra, so 150 total, I'll throw in this Walking Liberty 1 ounce silver round. So you get one box. So you get the you get 5 90s and 12 bag pulls, 12 buffalo chip pulls, plus the silver round for 150. If anybody's interested. I need to buy some quarters so I could use to sell the box. See the edges. Listen to the coins. We got a possible here. Here it is. No, it's just damaged. It's a environmentally damaged coin. May need a counselor. It's a 1980. I've never seen a 1980 look like it might be silver on the edge. That was weird. That was a weird one, guys. I remember. Wow. Blah. Well, now we're back in the real world. We went into the Twilight Zone for a minute there. 72D with an F and G. An 83 with an F and G. Another 83 with another F and G. A 72 with an F and G. That was a 72D. Another 72D with another F and G. That wasn't proof, was it? No, just a damaged P. I hate those ones. Damaged P makes it look like it's an S. Yeah, all the gold. I like the those two coins that you had at the beginning there that you ever said you could pick up for about 500 each. Yeah, that was a nice buy, and those were some pretty. That's the ones I really my heart patted a couple times, and I wish in jealousy that I wish I had a couple of those, but yeah. Sell it again, which is what the name of the store is for my eBay store. I had my biggest weekend ever this weekend, and anybody says thank you very much for that. Yes, I did. I sold. Oh, let's see what I take to the bank, to the post office. I took 4 on Friday. I took 2 on Saturday. That's 6. Monday, I took 1, 2, 3, 4. And so that's 10. And then there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the bag. That's 16. And I took 2 this morning that sold like last night. So I took 18 packages. Nope, 19 because I took 1 to UPS too. 19 packages over the weekend from Thursday night to Tuesday afternoon. So I asked the Lord, and He provided. I needed $400 to fix my truck, which needs a radiator, power steering pump, power steering hoses, and transmission hoses. And that's going to run me about $300 and then $100 to give to my son for doing the work for me. So I gotta get back to tomorrow. I gotta do that tomorrow. I gotta get all the parts ordered for that tomorrow. There's a 72D with a F and G. Another 72D with another F and G. I bet. Let me see. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah. If hopefully I will be testing that, guys. So watch for me. I'll take a break, a couple hours probably. I usually end up taking an hour or two nap right after the stream, and then I will get into Streamlabs, change that link from a managing mod to a standard mod, and then we'll go live again, see if the bot comes up and works. Because I'm set in streams. That's the thing. Something I've been thinking about. Why one of the reasons I think we're not growing as fast as what I thought we could is there's not. I don't have a lot of stuff to do in the chat. So I'm hoping this is going to work, and then there'll be some more stuff in the chat to entertain the masses. And speaking of entertaining the masses, let's see. What book holds the record for the fastest selling book in history? What book holds the record for the fastest selling book in history? Yeah, watch that, everybody. That gold video is pretty real nice. Package Total goes over his gold, personal gold stuff. Really, really some nice stuff he has there. My gold's all in. I think that's a faker. My gold's all in just the gold I get from Gold Bay, and a little bit I found in Michigan gold. Got a one right here, but I'm pretty sure it's a fake, and there's another one down here. But listen to the coins. Here's the first one. No, it wasn't. And here comes the second one right here. No, just a clinkety clankety clad. That's about all she had. And it was a 73. Denver. '72 Philly. '77 Denver. And there's a one with a black line on it. 72 Philly. We'll look at that too. Let's see. We have the Bible, Roots, the Bible. Mark Thomas, bragging rights. Mark Thomas. Mark's a trivia guy. He gets a lot of them, I think. I see your name pop up. Yeah, it is the Harry Potter and the Deadly Howl. This is the correct answer. Now the Bible, I bet if the question was the most ever sold book in history, I believe that is the Bible, but not the fastest ever selling book. They could not. The bookstores couldn't keep this book on the shelves. They would get a shipment in and it would be gone that day. That's how bad people wanted this book for Harry Potter. I've never read it myself. See the edges. Listen to the words. I found the writer way above my abilities. To even comprehend what he was saying most of the time. Because I schooled at the Evelyn Woodhead Sped Reading course. I was 72D with a F and J. That's right. I was schooled at the Evelyn Woodhead Sped Reading course. Fastest and what number sold? I don't know how many. I couldn't tell you. That's all it says here. It's just trivia. This is a lot of book stuff trivia here. I got 14 pages of trivia, so I won't run out for at least a little bit. I actually got to start marking them off, the ones I've asked. So this one. Who wrote which horror author penned the apocalyptic novel The Stand? Which horror author penned the apocalyptic novel The Stand? I think I'm selling that word correctly. Stephen King. We got a lot of right ones on that one. Package total was in first with it on my screen. That was 2 bicentennials in a row, and then a 90, and then another bicentennial. Welcome to the crazy train. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So yeah, I'm truly hoping we get the Streamlabs. I think we figured it out. So that is sometimes you just got to step back and talk it out in your mind. You know, it's like I did, and see the edges, listen to the coins. And doing that, and that's what I figured. I said, "Oh, you know what, man? I put that in the managing moderator. I bet that's supposed to go in a standard moderator." Several people agreed with me on there that sounds like that could definitely be the problem. So we will find out. We'll be streaming sometime after 10 tonight then. Watch for me sometime after 10 on Streamlabs. We'll do an hour and a half stream talk and chat or something. Just make sure the bot's working, get some points handed out to people, and test everything, make sure it's all working. Sounds like a winner after dinner. Unless I don't wake up until like midnight, then it might be midnight before I get on. Huh. Sometimes I fall asleep, and I actually didn't sleep very well last night, so I'm a little bit drained today. I'm sure you guys noticed already. I'm a hair on the drained side. 72D with FG. Sequel, listen to the coins. Thanks, I back it. Sir Benji, yeah, 85 rolls left now. No, there's 75. 75 BH Ringer. 25 in this box, 50 in the full box. And that stands. Anybody wants to throw in an extra $10 on the second box? Got a Walking Liberty, SMI, United States of America. Throw that in like for an extra $10 donation. So for $150, you get the box, you get all the pulls, and you get the 1 ounce silver round. Yeah, see the edges, listen to the coins. That was strange. Let's see, we didn't do it. We were supposed to do. Can't see anybody saying anything to me. So let's Glad we need to look through these coins before we open more rolls here. We've got a big enough pile to go through to start with. Well, I'm glad that dog's across the street. And I'm glad this room ain't my bedroom. Because that dog barks day and night. I just don't understand that, why people do that. They get a dog and that's left outside in a fenced area by itself, only sees somebody when it's brought its food. Other than that, it's just left in the pen. Never gets out. Just barks day in and day out. Another thing I don't understand, guys. Biggest was that my granddaughters get so old. 16-year-old granddaughter is going to be 17 in 3 months. 4 months. What's this? March, April, May, June. 3 months. July something or other. I can't even name my kids off the top of my head. Well, I might be able to. Oh, speaking of that, one of my kids' birthdays today. I'm glad I was talking about birthdays. My oldest boy is March 21st, 1980. So he's 43 years old today. Ah! Did I say that? Oh, the God, how old does that make me? I got a 43-year-old son. How old can that possibly make me? Well, the good thing is I'm older than 59. Yep, sorry about the yawn, guys. Again, I'm a little under the weather, under the wire. Didn't sleep well last night. Tried 3 times to go to sleep. The first time I got up and started rolling, searching a nickel box while I was watching Can. And I got the nickel box done. I went to try to sleep. I couldn't sleep. So I come back and I watched somebody else. And I figured who it was now. I was watching some thrifting. Oh, that one had to look at good. It wanted me to think it wanted. Likely a scam, it says. Most likely scammed. Ooh, yeah, why I did this roll like this, but oh well. We did it. Had a few of my best finds sell this. I found a It was a high. I could tell by the leather that it was a high quality Wilson glove, and it had broken string on it. So I ordered a restring with a tool to do it. It took me 3 or 4. It took me. I paid $4 for the glove. See the edges. I paid $9 for the tool that was shipped. So, but I can use the tool, and I only had to use a little bit of the cord that came with it, so I got extra cord yet too. And I sold the glove for $100 in 20 minutes after posting it. I posted it for $130, and I got 2 offers, and within 10 minutes, one for $90 and one for $100. They were selling pretty much regularly for right around $105 to $114. This one had the person's name in it in 3 different places. So I took the $100, which after all my expenses, including paying for the restring tool, which I still have now to use on other ones, I still made $72 on that glove. One of my better ones. And, it was only on for 8 hours. I sold Hallmark. Is it Hallmark? No, it's not Hallmark. One of the TV, Christian TV stations that did Medicine Woman with Jane Seymour. Got a sealed complete copy, including the 2 movies set. Picked it up for $6.99 at Goodwill, and that sold in less than 24 hours for $59. That was this weekend. I sold my a vintage golf bag for like $55, $60, something like that. What else did I sell? Sold like 4 or 5 pair of shoes, including a pair of. No, that pair didn't sell. That guy was lowballing me. That was 3 bicentennials in a row, and I don't know why I put him in that pile. So yeah, I posted, I posted about 30 things, and I sold 15, and about 10 of those 15 were out of those 30. So again, I'm doing better at picking. So I've learned what some stuff not to and what stuff is. So that's kind of the way I'm working on it now. I'm going as I go through boxes. I don't fret over stuff anymore. If it's something I bought and it's not really a seller, I just throw it in the return box, and we call it a learning lesson. Learning lesson not to buy that one. Ooh, another 1979 shiny. I was going to take over the world, but then I saw this shiny coin. 72D with a F and G. I like shiny stuff. And if I get Streamlabs up too, I'm working on. They actually have things where I can set up emojis and do some other stuff. I like to get that saying that I say all the time in on one of my stream deck buttons, so I can just push it and it says it. I was gonna take over the world, but I saw something shiny. And I did it again, guys. I went like 5 minutes without looking at the chat. So let me back up here and see what's going on, see if I miss anybody, anything. I don't see anything for Sir Benji. Sir Benji, did you have a favorite item? Oh, I already been there. I did that, so I know we're there. Okay, that was the answer to that question. Stephen King. BH with the 70. Less likes coins. What's going on? There's one that snuck in on me. Just recently, though, so I did catch you. My eBay store, guys. Anybody, don't forget Doogie Style AG. I hope I got that right. And Doug Harding. Doug, what's going on? I think I said to you earlier, though, and I didn't. Hi there. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Anybody new that came in, I'm offering a special on the second box. It is there's a 72D with an F and G. It's normally $140 for a box. You get 5 90s of your choice, and you get 12 box pulls from the Buffalo Chip box. And if you throw an extra 10 on top of it, so 150 for the box, you get all the pulls. Plus, I got this walking lady coin here that I throw into the mix. So that'll be 150 for that second box, and you get all 5 40 or 90s, and you get the 12 box pulls plus the 1 ounce round for the 150 donation. That's about 72D. Ooh, I don't see anything on that one. I don't see it, but that doesn't mean it's not there, because sometimes I can't focus on it if it's really light. If we can find the right spot. Yep, that's just really light. Yeah, that's why I couldn't see it. That's why I could not see it, man. It was just lightly on there. But that's too much to be considered anything at all. Anything at all. 22 watching, 48 likes. Ooh, the likes kind of... 21 watching. We've dropped off some lately. So I'm hoping to get Streamlabs running, because I want to run Streamlabs. I want those games in the chat for you guys to be able to help entertain. I know they help because I see it at other channels that have them. People play them all the time. So hopefully, guys, tonight, watch for you around 10, sometime between 10 and midnight. We're gonna go live on Streamlabs, OBS, and we're gonna test out the CloudBot, the games, the wheel I got set up. We'll test it out. We'll give something away with the wheel, and we'll just have a chat and good time, and maybe I'll show you my my slab collection tonight. I'll show you my Benji full bell line Benjis. They're my favorites. I'm proud of my full bell line Benjis. The pride of my guns. Anybody interested if you collect the RFT coins from Rob Finds Treasures, I have 2 of them that are for sale. I really got to get. The premium on them things are terrible. I could let them go for like 60. If you take them both, I'll do 55 each on them. But I think I paid more than that for them. All right. 22. I didn't see anybody saying anything about any coins yet, so we'll just grab some more. I thought we were going to have some silver here. Of course, we still got half a box. We're still going to find silver, because our first coin of the day today was the 2002 NIFC. And when I find NIFC in one of my boxes, I find silver in my boxes. That's just the way it is. So we're still expecting to find silver here. It's just the way it is. So see the edges, listen to the coins. What was that? Huh. Did you see that coin jump out of my hand? Phew. Glad I got my head out of the way. Dang 71 faker. But I was almost positive it was silver. I was so mad when it wasn't silver. I just couldn't resist. It just jumped out of my hand and hit the door. Bam. 72D with an FG. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's silver. I thought it was a 90%er. And I went, you got to be kidding me. Okay. See you later, coin. I know it was fast. You couldn't see it jump out of my hand. It went so quick. SIM is Smiling Mint, I believe. Okay. Well, that's where that coin is from. If anybody, I don't. We'll just leave it at that. So, if anybody's interested, I'd throw a little extra out there for it. Said I need to roll a quarter so I could use a donation. But if you ain't got it, you don't spend it. So, and that's the strict rule that I have with all you guys. If you don't have the money, you don't be donating it to me. So you just we'll work it out somehow. I ain't going without eating. You can tell that. Of course, I've lost some of that. I'm down to 215, guys. I'm down another pound and a half since I've been working out. I'm down from 2.7. I'm actually, if you guys are new to the channel, we started this thing 3 years ago. I was 290 pounds, and I'm down to 215. And my AC1, guys, if you didn't hear, was 7.3 the other day. That's down from like 8.9 4 months ago. I'm down to 7.3. My doctor was just ecstatic that it was. He was hyped up more than I was that it was. I had it down that low. I was figuring somewhere. I was hoping for something around 7, 9, or 8, 1, somewhere in that range. And he come in with this big smile on his face, and I'm like, all right. He says 7.3, and I'm like, whoa. So actually, next day or two, guys, will be several videos coming out. I have a box video coming out. I have a nickel box video I'm working on, just about done. The MRI video is just about done. I released the first members video, the Blue Bull. I released that to the public yesterday. So if you guys want to catch that, anybody that's not a member want to catch up on that, I'll be doing that regularly. Like once a month, I'll be releasing one of those videos to the public from the members list. See the edges, and you already heard them there, coins. Gold clinkety clankety clad. That's all she had. And all you guys that are in here all the time, I really thank you guys. I love you guys so much for your participating and keeping the stream going. If you missed, last couple of weeks, we've been I've been pretty hyped up about the channel. We made 20,000 viewing hours. We only need 4 to keep her on, and we hit 20,000 viewing hours. And I should be running, we were running almost 80,000 clicks. Oops, that's a 72D with, yeah, there's an FG there. We were almost at 80,000 clicks, and that was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. So we should be pushing that 100,000 click thing. I need to check my email, see if I got an email on that. Really appreciate that, guys. It's just great. The more we do it, I'm adding, I'm kind of combining all the channels together into one. So there will be, you'll be able to view coin videos, whatever you want to watch, you watch. If you don't want to watch some of it, don't watch it. Don't. You know, that's just the way life is. So you'll find that on the channel here, there's going to be, we're going to be testing some MRIs. Con and I, especially when we're camping, we're going to have about half a dozen of them with us. Or no, I'm going to take a whole box of 20 with us, and we're going to spend a lot of time eating MRIs while we're on vacation for 2 weeks. That was all that. The whole roll had coins that just had black marks on them. And came anywhere. So we're going to be putting those up as soon as the ground thaws. We should see some a few metal detecting videos, maybe once a month. Come up with that. An MRI one once a month. So you know, live streams, of course, every week, twice a week. And some thrifting videos. I'm probably going to throw a thrifting video or two on maybe once a month. We'll get a thrifting video up there. We'll try to get you know, a wider crowd of people and cross some people from you know, ones that go out and rummage. They need knowledge about coins anyway. And coin collectors, you're collectors, so well, you know, why not? I'll have some stuff that are collectors, but not coins. Some collector stuff. Like another one of my great buys. I picked it up immediately. I didn't even look this one up because I knew it would be a great buy. I found some vintage leather bound photo albums. 200 photos in each album. A double album set, still sealed in its original packaging, and I got that at Goodwill for what did I pay for that? I think I paid up a little bit for that. $8.98. I think I paid for that. $8.99. I think it was. No, it was $7.99, and I sold that too. That was I picked that up on Thursday or Tuesday of last week, and I didn't actually post it until yesterday. That's another one of those things I posted around 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and it sold last night about 12 o'clock or so. So within 12 hours, that sold for $58. So I ended up making, after all expenses, I ended up making $42 on that. So that's another one of those, another great buy. So anyway, guys, so I hope I don't lose subscribers for that too, because it's kind of a passion I have. I call myself the professional rummage sailor, and I may change my my email to that. I don't know. Let's see. What do we got over here? What do we got? We got anybody new come in? Got the hat challenge was up there. BH trying to drop my stories a little bit ago. Again, guys, anybody goes to the store and finds something you want. But I admit, I have a lot of shoes, a lot of hats, but there are appliance parts, some appliance parts. They're old new stock. If you might want to check it out. make sure I don't have something for sale for you. I got a few coats up, baseball gloves, bats, tennis rackets, Tupperware. I have some uranium glass. In fact, I just picked up a piece of uranium glass at the store for $1 today. It was a tea cup. I picked up for $1. See the edges and listen to the coins. Lots of shoes and lots of hats. I do. That's two of my biggest things I do sell. But anyway, if you see something you like, just get the item number and email me the item number, and I will email you back a price. And I'll tell you right now, it's gonna be at least 30% off the cost that you see of the price there, because 33% or about 13.7% I give to eBay for fees. So that's, there's 15% right there off the top, and then I'm throwing another 15% on there. So again, it'd be a minimum of 30% off. Some of the shoes have been there a while. I'm actually doing 50% off to any of my subscribers. So you can find about half or more of the shoes will be. There's only a couple pair I won't do 50% off on, and I'll do 30% off on them anyway. So, but again, I'll let you know if you just send me a thing. So if you see something you like, and there's over 700 items on there. So there's plushies. I got some things I really need to get on there too, though. That I know I might. I don't know if they'll sell. How well they'll sell, though. I got some old vintage raisin T-shirts with the band of raisins, the California raisins. Some of you ain't old enough to know what I'm talking about. Some of you are. But I haven't listed those yet, and I haven't got the Playboy pants up either for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I've been listing spring stuff, and I've been selling it. I've been listing tennis rackets and baseball bats and gloves and sandals, and I've been selling. I sold a few back, a tennis racket, a couple of pairs of sandals, and 72D with an FG. Doctor is sending me to Ocala for the blood test. Now, hopefully things will find out what's going on. I am BH Ring just posted his own channel, guys. If you're not friendly, subscribe to BH Ring. You need to go over and do that. I found myself I wasn't subscribed, and I subscribed last week. I think it was the week before, one of the two. Recently. Well, thank you to everyone that participated in Ida Herring's auction. Just wanted to say a personal thanks for myself to you guys for that. I was there as much as I could. I entertaining my grandson that weekend, so I didn't get his honor as long as I wanted to. See the edges. Listen to the coins. I have guys, I've been talking about the what I thought was food poisoning for the past 3 months or so, and I finally remembered to talk to the doctor about it. Well, I only see him every 2 months, so I mean I just missed it last time, and it just started happening a couple of times, and I thought it was the bad meat, but I could eat the meat, and I kept having the same problem. So 72D with an FG. So anyway, I talked to the doctor this time, and he seems to think it's one of two things. It's not what I'm eating. It's either I have a fungus in my stomach that's causing this problem, or my metformin may be causing the problem. So Friday I have I think it's called an endoscope. They're gonna put me out and stick a tube down my throat, a camera down my throat, and take a look at my belly and see if there's anything going on there. Because I just had a colonoscopy not 6-8 months ago, so there was nothing going on there. So they told me I don't have to go back for another 10 years. And I think he said 7 years now because I'm older. So I'm very grateful to the Lord for that. I don't have to worry about that. I've had like three polyps total, and they've taken all 3 of them when they went in there. So the 3 times they've been in there. So. So if it shows nothing on Friday with the endoscope, then he's figuring it's probably something to do with my metformin that's causing me the problems. A lot of well wishes for you there, Fleabag. Me too. Hopefully the doctor guide the doctor's hand to be able to figure out what's wrong. And I will definitely be Thursday. I'll email you, Fleabag, the time. I'm going to be up there. I'm going to eat breakfast first, and then Goodwill opens at 11. So I'm going to probably be at Tony's sometime around 9:45, 9 o'clock, or 10 o'clock, somewhere right in there. And then so I can hit the Goodwill right when they open at 11. And I got to check it out and make sure they don't open at 10. Some of them open at 10, some of them open at 11. So I will email you tonight and let you know what time I'll be up there if you can meet up there. I'll see if I can get a hold of Bree Singer too and let him know what time we'll be there in case he can make it. Yeah, we got 3 of us that are right here, live within a 20-mile radius of each other. With me and Bree Singer and Fleabag, and then any other water guys are very back. Let's drinking the water down. I got the dry mouth today. Oh, I did have one hiccup today. I did get I got a return back today. The guy screaming that the boots were labeled wrong, and I'm like, no, they're not labeled wrong. They don't label boots wrong from the store. But what does happen with shoes and boots? Some boots run small, some boots run big. Yeah. His foot probably runs big, and this boot was run small, so it just didn't fit. All right, we got 5 more out here. We're going to find something to give away here at the end of chat. I still say we're going to find silver in this year. One of these 15 rows is going to have a silver in it. I'm still saying it. I'm still thinking it. I'm still feeling it. See the edges and listen to the coins. Just a bunch of clinkety clankety clads. That's all she has. It's a shiny one. It's another 1997 shiny. It's going to take over the world, but then I saw some 97 shinies. 72D, another one. Two of them with FGs. Another black line coin. Just can't get away from them. That makes me think there won't be any silver. I see so many black line coins. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Clinkety clankety clad. That's all she had. That's a 71 dice. Oh, really? Another one? 72. There's another 71D. 72D with an FG. Centennial. There's another 71D. 71D. A lot of coins out of this here roll are going in the pile over there. 72. Looks like it's G there. Yeah, I can see the. Oh, yep, you can see the G quite plain once I get it out there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 coins out of that one went into that back pile. 9 of them boogers. Nothing says loving like a colonoscopy, Papa Giorgio, yeah. As long as all he finds is bacon up there, I'm okay with it. I'm very fortunate. I'm a relatively healthy person most of the time. And it's usually something I'm taking that's causing me a problem most of the time, too. But, whatever. Who knows? Who cares? I got out of bed this morning, got up again, got walking around. Kept the food down, and I'm still sane. Oh, well, I'm sorry, most of the way sane. I am a bit off on one side. Not sure which side it is, but I'm sure I'm off on at least one side, if not the other. 72D with another FNG. FNG. Let's see, hat challenge. Yes, the hat challenge is going. Make sure you go and watch the video so you know exactly how to word it when you send me the email, because I will print out the emails in that area to show the winner and had all the correct information, and so yeah, had all the correct information listed and the correct dates. So because you got to describe the hat and the dates, and I want it in a particular order. So you want to watch the video. I want to make the video go viral, so I want everybody to watch it anyway. I'd love for one of my videos to go viral. Who knows? Who knows? One of these times, one of these short ones. I got one of my cat doing something stupid. That can probably call for to go viral, right? People like cats doing stupid stuff. Sometimes I think people actually set their cats up to fail and that stupid stuff. And I have a cousin that I hassle all the time. She's always dressing her cats up in these outfits, like look like a fireman, or at Halloween she's dressing them up it's just a faker. She's dressing them up in see the edges, the one right here, right there. It kind of looks like a silver, but it's not. Listen to the coins. Here it comes, right next one. Nope, just did that clickety clank. 1974, Denver. And the 72D with an F and G. 74, 72, 70. $72. There's 72. A lot of 72s. Yeah. Let's see. Let's pick a different page. All right. We'll pick this page right here. All right. All right, who voiced Miss Fizzle on the children's TV series Magic School Bus? Who voiced Miss Fizzle, Frizzle, Frizzle, on the children's television series Magic School Bus? NC Prospector. No, it's not NC Prospector. Yeah, it is. NC Prospector. What's going on? How are you doing today? 50 likes. All right, we need 10 more. We're doing 30 and 60 on Sir Benji. And on Sunday Fun Day, we do 25 and 50. But on Sir Benji, we do 30 and 60 now. Yeah. Anybody available Thursday, tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a box battle? Send me an email. Monica Lewinsky, John Denver. Oh, that's right. I asked you guys a question, didn't I? What was the answer? Oh. Nobody's familiar with the Miss Frizzle, huh? All right, first hint. She was on. She was a main person back in the 70s and 80s on on Saturday Night Live. There you go. High Pockets. Finally got it. Lily Tomlin. For a minute there, I thought I was going to have to tell you guys. Of course, my next help would have been the crabby the crabby operator on Saturday Night Live. So he's sticking her finger down her blouse. Well, Trump didn't get arrested. Okay. That'll work for now, so. All right, last 10, guys. We got, anybody interested? We got the last box left there. We're gonna look through these. Hopefully we'll find something for the end of stream here. Find a piece of silver here for end of stream. Laugh-In. Oh, that was from Laugh-In, wasn't it? Lily Tomlin was in, she was on Saturday Night Live too, though. So I was not wrong there. How many legs does a lobster have? Yeah, it's less than 20. 72 day with the F and G. And there's 72. 8 is wrong. That's not what the answer. That's not what I have for an answer here. I have an answer of 10. Let's see what Google says. How many legs on a lobster?
According to the University of Maine, hence, you will note the lobster has jointed appendages, and since lobsters are also decapods, it has 10 legs.
Yeah, you're right. They're counting the pictures as legs. All the appendages as legs, it looks like. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Let's see. What's Florida's state bird? Florida's state bird. See the edges. Listen to the coins. I think we're going to be knocking out Streamlabs tonight, guys. So watch for me. Sometime between 10 and midnight, we're going to do a Streamlabs run. See if I got it. See if I get it fixed. So hopefully, I'm going to be using Streamlabs. Might switch off and on them. Depends on what we're doing. If we're doing a box battle, we'll probably use StreamYards because it's easier. If I'm doing a stream live, I'm probably going to use Streamlabs. Might drop my subscription to Stream and save me some extra money and drop my subscription to StreamYards. I have it there now for the extra storage space for videos. All right, let's see. Did anybody get the mosquito? That's the Mississippi or Arkansas, not Arkansas. Alabama state bird is mosquito. The Everglades too. See the edges. Listen to the coins. The Everglades are notorious. I couldn't believe my. I think I've told this story at least once. Me and the ex-wife were in the Florida Keys. We went to the Everglades. Never been there. Went to check it out. We were back walking in the paths, and it was later in the day, so we weren't thinking about it. It's a nice hot day. It's in the high 70s, mid or low 80s. And a little bit of a breeze, not much, just a little bit. And all of a sudden, dusk hits, and the breeze just stalls right out. Does that out in Florida a lot. When the sun decides it's time to go down, the breeze goes down with it. And it was less than, it couldn't have been more than a minute. And it felt like it was like 30 seconds. But I'm sure it's closer to a minute. The mosquitoes were so bad, we were running for our vehicle, brushing the mosquitoes off our arms and face as we were running for the vehicle. They were that thick. So, needless to say, when you go to the Florida Everglades, you want to get there, an hour or so after sunup, so the mosquitoes are gone, and 2 hours before sunset, so the mosquitoes before they come back. Bunch of 71 Denvers. Do. 72D with an FG. 72D with an F and G. Sorry guys, running a little low on steam. I'm gonna get something to eat here, and so I'm gonna get out this. I got 5 more rolls, and I'm gonna get up and walk around, stretch my legs, and probably get just a little snack. Give me a little energy. We get on that second box. Oh. I think I got my diabetic eye exam too. I gotta take. Thanks, coming around. I'll check it out. Wait, what question are we? Oh, the northern mockingbird is Florida state bird. The northern mockingbird. Nobody got it. That I seen anyway. That kept bugging me last night too about that being that I put that link in the managing moderator, not a standard moderator. And I just couldn't bring myself to go change it for some reason. In fact, I did actually. I erased it and then I put it right back in the same spot. 1 second, guys. Be right back. And we got last 5 of the first box. Now I'm going to spend all day, most of the day tomorrow putting stuff online, and then Thursday, as long as I've done what I'm supposed to do, I get to congratulate myself by going to doing the Goodwill loop. I go out to the Genesee Valley Mall, the one out right there. Then I head north to Clio, and actually I'm going to go the other way around because I'm going to be out to go to Birch Run first, get some breakfast, and then hit the one in Birch Run, then come back, hit the one in Clio, hit the one in on Center Road, or not Center Road, but Miller Road, then out to 72, out to Fenton, and hit that one across to Holly, and then up to Lapeer. There's a Goodwill and a secondhand store. The guy does house buyouts, and for old people that died, the kids don't want to deal with it. He just buys the whole house full of stuff, cleans the house up for them, gets it ready for them to sell it. Empties it and cleans it and gets ready to sell for being able to remove the stuff. Sometimes they pay for it, sometimes they just get it for free and make the house livable for somebody to buy it. So he always has some good stuff. He saves shoes for me. Hopefully, I haven't been out there in about 3 weeks, so I haven't really had any money to buy shoes off him. But hopefully, he's got some saved up for me. Shoes are another place you can make a lot of money if you get lucky. I mean, it's incredible. You go to a rummage sale and find 5 or 6 pair of Nikes that these people spent $1,000 on these shoes, and they're selling them for $20 a pair, and you sell them for anywhere from $100 to $300. It can be anything, and a Nike can be that. And more. I mean, I have seen. I haven't personally had any in my hands more than the about 180 is the top that I've had in my hands. About $180 for a pair of Kobe Bryant shoes with his signature on the back of the shoes. See the edges. Sold. I picked those up for $7 and sold them for 100. I think I got 140 for them after all the fees and everything. I made like $130 on them. Another great find. 72 Ds with FGs. A couple of them there. $72D with another FG. There's a 71D, 71 Philly. Centennial, 98, 71, 72, with an FG, and 84. Okay. Well, Scott says we'll hold down the fort for you, BH. Appreciate that, Scott. Any help we get from anybody. Hope Coin Around has some luck this week with finding some rolls. I was just hoping to sell a few. $82 shiny. Man, I was going to take over the world, but then I found something shiny. 72D with an F and G. Bunch of black line coins here in this thing here. Now we ran out of them. 71. 74. Last roll, the first box. See the edges. Listen to the coins. We got 23 in there. Thanks, guys, for y'all sticking around. Hopefully, after tonight, we're going to have a little bit more excitement in the thing. If we can make sure we get that CloudBot working, and we can have games to play too, and other stuff that I can do a lot more with. I think than I'm having luck with the StreamYards. I'll cancel my membership to StreamYards. $72D. Last one of the box with an FG. Oh, nice, Fleabag. Fleabag just found a Weir's Farm W quarter. That's nice. Well, I'm disappointed. We had an NIFC and no silver whatsoever. All right, let's open this, see if there's any silver in it before I take a break. I don't see any. All right, guys, let me go get I'm gonna get just a little snack, and I'll be right back. Give me 10 minutes, maybe 12. And hopefully next week we'll be on Stream Labs, and you guys will have a game to play. You'll have games to play in the bot, so. Sir Benji. I'll be back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. We'll see if anybody got anything to say before I go. Ned Eastman, what's going on? You just caught me getting ready to take my break, and I'll be right back. Anybody new came in, I am offering this box if anybody wants it. It's $150 for the box, and you get a generic. It's a nice generic silver round. So for $150, you get this silver round plus 590s plus the 12 buffalo chip box pulls. That's $150 total for the whole box. So anybody interested in that, just let BH know, and he'll let me know when I come back. Thanks. $1/2 bounced right back out into the pathway. Easy to find. I'm eating grapes. All right, guys, let's push the garbage can down. Start adding some more stuff to it. I'm just going to pull them 5 across the front and go back. Anybody wants to buy any rolls, just let BH Ringer know and we'll set it up. Come on, we need some silver. What we are now 4 streams in a row of silver, and we need another. We need a silver today to keep the stream going. See the edges, listen to the coins. Just need a silver to keep the streak going, please. Pretty please, with some sugar on top. Can't wait. It's another couple of weeks. I've been trying to get, actually I've been trying to put all the spring stuff up, you know, golf clubs, golf shoes, bats, gloves, of course. Sold that nice glove the other day, yesterday. Put it up, but I put that up Sunday afternoon and sold it Monday morning. Delivered it. No, it was Monday afternoon, I guess. So almost a little over 12, 14, 15 hours that sat there. Nice sell. Anything that sells in less than 3 days, 3 days or less is, and really, as long as you made a profit on it, that's all that counts. You know, I had one piece that, you know, I didn't know what I priced them wrong. Really, I didn't realize, you know, what I had, I guess, and I didn't have that much because there were resin dogs, but they were basset hounds in silly positions, and I should have known that alone was going to sell them. And there was 2 of them, and these come as a set. I bought them as a set for $3. I think I paid for them $2.99. I think they were from Goodwill. And ooh, let's try that again. No. Didn't sound right. Let's try it one more time. It doesn't sound right. Sound faker. Yep. 1971D. Just how much do we hate 1971Ds? Please, somebody tell me how much we hate them. Whew. I'm better. Thank you. I mean, you heard that coin. I dropped it twice. And although if you dropped the 2 to get that against a 40%er, you would hear the difference. But it's hard to tell the difference when you're just dropping the 71 that has that little bit of ting to it. It's kind of a tang rather than a ting. It's halfway between ton and tang or ting. It's a tongue or tang. I don't know, somewhere in there. I controlled it though. It really wanted to hit the wall, but I was able to hold on to it. It almost did though. All right, let's try another one. Let's see. Oh, one of my favorites. What animal's nickname is sea cow? Sea cow. Should have saved this one. I would like to have done this one for a prize, but I already did it out. So, all right. First one with it up gets a V nickel and a buffalo nickel. First one to answer that question. What's the nickname for? What's animal's nickname is the sea cow? What's their real name? Package total's a winner. The manatee. So that was just a second question of the day. I knew a lot of people were going to get it. I was going to see how quick somebody could get it. That's why I only gave him a nickel. Buffalo. Because it's one of those ones who's got the fastest fingers. Or the sharpest mind, maybe. Question, that was 3. That was question 2, we're going to call it. And this is 321, 23. And let's see, package total won that. Also mistaken as mermaids. Yes, they were. Yeah, for a long time they were old sailors. They had that name. It was a mermaid. Yes. I spent. Some of you guys know. You listen to my stories. I haven't said a lot of them because there's a problem with it with the family friendly. When I lived in the Florida Keys, very easy access to medication, shall we call it. And it's just something we don't talk about on this channel. Maybe one day we will do a late night, and I'll mark it 18 and over, so it doesn't get played for younger kids. And I will talk a little bit about my time in the Florida Keys. I knew all the wrong people all at the right time in the Florida Keys. So anyway, the Florida Keys, though, has other nice things. Like it has I think it holds the record for the farthest temperature fall and recover in a 15-minute time frame. I believe it holds the record for it. It went from, it was really, really weird. I was standing outside when this happened too, because we knew it was coming through. So, and they were talking about it for about 2 days, and they thought it was going to happen. And then the day before it happened, they knew it was going to happen. And then the day it happened, everybody was outside waiting for it. So, it's 66, 65. I don't remember. It was somewhere at that point, 60, 66, 67, might have been 65. And the temperature dropped to 39 degrees, I think it was. But it might have been 42. I'm not sure. And it was back to 63 degrees in less than 15 minutes. It was the fastest cold front ever passed through Florida. Florida Keys, that is. Because the Keys, now the Keys is only, where I'm standing in the Keys, it's only 1,000 feet wide. Okay, we're talking a quarter mile wide here. 90% of the Keys is less than a mile wide. 90% of it's probably somewhere half a mile, around a half a mile or so. And there are some up to a mile, or maybe there's even one like a mile and a half wide. Pretty cool. I enjoy the Keys. I had kids though, and the Keys, again, not a place for children. When I was there, so it was considered an adult community almost. You could drink and drive openly. You could be carrying a beer on your right on your your outside mirror could be sitting on top of your outside mirror driving down the road. Of course, it'd get warm if you did that, so you didn't do that. So, but yeah, you could have a vodka and tonic and drive down the road, but you couldn't drive drunk. If the cops pulled you over and you're drunk, you go to jail because you're drunk. You couldn't go to jail though for just drinking and driving, as long as you weren't. As long as you get pulled over. Is that the way you put that? I guess. I don't know. Something like that. But anyway, that law has changed, by the way. Yeah, when I was down there, I can go on and on about the keys, I guess. Now they got started on it. The mayor of when the Cuban there was a Cuban influence coming in, 72D with an FG. They were coming over on the boats, a bunch of boats that were sinking. There were so many people on it. There was lives lost during this time too, because of this. But anyway, because of the influence of the Cubans into the Florida Keys, the government put a checkpoint at the bottom of Miami. So the Florida Keys decided that if we're not in the inside of the United States, we must not be part of the United States. So we succeeded from the United States, called ourselves the Conch Republic, took a cannon, and our mayor of Key West, or of the Keys, actually shot a live cannonball over the opposing army, which was the security at the border, into the swamp with this cannonball out of a 1600s working cannon that he got from what's the guy's name down there in Florida? Mistaken for lots of crocodile. Not in the Florida Keys. There's not as many crocodiles as you think there'd be. In the Everglades, yes, not in the Florida Keys, because the Florida Keys, the water is brackish. On one side it is salty, on the other side it is 15 miles deep of brackish water towards the Florida coast. But the brackish water has they got a fish called the ladyfish. It is a saltwater trout that loves the brackish water over the regular saltwater. They're very soft. It's a very white, soft meat. I found it best to bake it. If you try to fry it, I didn't like the taste of it. If you could boil it, you can't boil it because it falls apart. So I liked it baked with some lemon. Florida Keys, yeah, was pretty good. Caught my own shrimp down there for the first time in my life. Did I already look through these, and I picked them up? Which is pretty cool. Threw a big net over the side, and you let it set there for however, if it's running really good, you let it set there for 4 or 5 minutes, and you pull it up and get several hundred shrimp. If it's not running very good, then you leave it there for 10 minutes. You pull it up and you got several hundred shrimp. And take them home. So that's just like growing your own tomato and going out and picking your tomato and you eat it. It tastes so good. Shrimp kind of does that too when you get it right out of the water fresh like that and take it home and boil it and eat it. Yeah. Of course, lobster does too. No, excuse me. They don't. They call it a lobster, but it's not really. They don't have claws. It's an overgrown crayfish. Sorry, that's what it looks like. So that's what I call it. Everybody else seems to call it the Florida lobster, but it's just a big crayfish. 72D. It's got an FG though. It's got the F and G, man. Oops, that's a 72. That's a nice 72. I tried to throw that away. My mind is going, save me. Save me. We're on the crazy train. Digging Dave's doing something. He's in my way. There we are. High Pockets, Florida. I lived in Florida I moved to Florida in 1980. See, Jenny was born down there, and she was born in 84. So I must have been down there about 82. I guess, no, 83. No, I moved down there when she was pregnant. So it would have been 84 because Jenny was born in 84. My wife was already pregnant for her. So we moved down somewhere in the spring of 84. And I bought a 42-foot houseboat with no engine for $200, and it cost me $110 a month for a dock fees, and that gave access to the shower room and the bathroom and the pay laundry room. You had to pay laundry, but you had to pay for the laundry room. You know, that was, it was $1 a wash back then, I think, something like that. And that was pretty cool. The only problem was my kids couldn't swim. So, but they learned how to swim. Well, one of them did anyway, because he fell off and didn't tell anybody he was going anywhere, and he fell off. And I'm like, "Where's Dan? Where's Joe?" And my wife was like, "I haven't seen him in a couple minutes." So I go out to the house, and I'm running along the dock, and I see some bubbles, and I reach down, and I start to reach down for him, and he pops up out of the water, and he's treading water, and had his mouth closed, and he gets a big breath, and I grab him by the hair, and so I get a hold of his collar, pull him up out of the water. Well, there. All right, let's get this one up, and there we go. Whoa, it's coin spillage. We have coin spillage. I caught my first lobster. You drive along in the boat, and you're hanging over the edge with your head kind of hanging in the water, driving along slow with the mask on, and you're looking for lobster traps that have had their rope broke off, or somebody hit it with a boat peller and cut the rope. Because if you find a lobster trap and it doesn't have a buoy on it, it's free game. And in fact, they're encouraged to go down and check it for lobster. And then if it hasn't been done yet, you're supposed to break the back support out, so the lobster has a house to live in, but yet can get out if critters come after him, because he's got a two-way escape, one way out the front door and one way out the back door. And then we would we'd tag these traps with the GPS. The boss had a GPS in a boat we did this in, and then we also made our own traps, because we had air conditioners that we changed out, and we take the air conditioner can off the back and make sure it's cleaned out and there's no oils or nothing on it, and we take the back out of it, and we take them down and we set them in places where there isn't any traps, and we GPS them, and so we can come back to them. And then all you do is you go down and you put your bag on the front. You get two people. One holds the bag on the front of the trap, and the other one goes around to the back door and shoves the tickle stick in, and the lobster jumps out the front of the trap right into your bag. And you measure him, make sure he's big enough, and if he isn't, you throw him back down, and then you remember this guy next year. We get this guy next year. He'll be big enough. Now, lobsters can last quite a while out of the. If you're squeamish, you might want to plug your ears. It's the first time I ever had a lobster, I took it home, and it had been out of the water this lobster had been out of the water for two and a half hours maybe, and I was sure he's dead, and no, he wasn't. I threw him in that hot pot of water, and he jumped right back out of it. My kids would never eat lobster ever again. It didn't deter me. I just grabbed him and pushed him back in. But I have had a 2.5 pound Maine lobster for my 50th birthday. My wife bought me the biggest lobster in the tank. And at that time, they had a 2.5 pounder. It was like $80 for my meal. That was my 50th birthday. Still no silver. No. Silver, no silver, no silver it is. No silver we got, no silver goes. Stuff to start singing some song about it. I'm a terrible singer, so that could get really bad. If somebody's driving, they could laugh too hard and get in an accident. I mean, it could happen. See the edges. $72D with an FG. No, 72. A Philly goes over there. 73 Denver. 73s get me sometimes because that D can hang all the way down to the right on top of the 7. There's another 72 Denver. Anybody else come in? Let me see. Go back. The Manatee. Nope, not there. Ooh, must be time for a new. Go on, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, here's a good one. What percentage? And I actually knew, I didn't know the exact answer, but I knew I got close to this. What percentage of Earth's wildlife is found in the ocean? What percentage of Earth's wildlife is found in the ocean? I was a science and history nut, though, so I was in Fisher. My grandfather got me into fish because he was a fisherman. Just found a tall grass prairie. Wow, nice. Just knocking it out there. Lobster's big as 22 pounds. Oh, wow. I'd hate to fight that guy. 90. That's pretty close. It's pretty close. It's actually, I think they're a little high. I think it's closer to like 91. They say 94 on this percentage here, but yeah, I knew it was over 90. So yeah, if we kill our oceans, which we're trying, we could, yeah. Although there are people trying to clear it up. There's quite a few companies that are actually. There's one company that is actually recovering all the plastics and making money, making a profit. See the edges. Where did I go? There we are. Listen to the coins. I think they were, when I was in school, they were calling it to be like at 91%. When I was I couldn't have been, let's see, it was before I became into the swim thing, so I had to be about 8 or 9 years old. My homeroom project, I built a water purification system, and I won first place too in the whatever division they put that in, because I went outside in a puddle of water and got a cup of water out of a puddle of water outside, and I came inside and I poured it through my purification system. And it came out the other end, and I drank it. And all the kids went, ew. And all the teachers went, wow. And it was purified it. I put it through, I put it through rock first, and then I put it through rock, and then pebbles, and then sand, and then a porous clay material that collect that and it was. I mean, I had to pour this water in it. It was 30 minutes later. I got about 3/4 of a glass of water out of the full glass, and then it went through charcoal on the end to take out any living things that might be in it. Yeah. And then I went the wrong direction, like a lot of teenagers do. Anyway, yeah, Fleabag's having more luck than we're having. He just found the tall grass prairie too. We ain't found Jack nothing. Jack's not here today. Hello, Jack, are you in there? See the edges. Listen to the coins. Just goes clickety clinkety clank with clad. That's all she had. 82 with an FG, a 72D with an FG. Could we get an 8? No, we couldn't get an 83 to look for an FG. We had to get a 77 and a 71. Oh, I heard a great one the other day. Kid, it doesn't really matter what it's a girl or boy. So a kid comes home from school, says to his dad, says, "Dad, I can't concentrate in school because this kid next to me in the seat next to me is always licking himself and meowing." It's just something about he identifies as a cat, and the teacher won't move me. And he says, "Oh, tomorrow when you go to school, just beat the crap out of him." And the kid's like, "Well, I'll get in trouble for that." And he says, "No." When the teacher asks you why you did it, he said, "Well, I identify as a Rottweiler, and that was a cat. What else could I do?" And then when they call me into school, I'll say, "Well, who's the goofball that put a cat and a dog together?" I thought it was funny. The delivery might have been better. It's a guy that does a lot of dumb jokes like that. 72D with an FG. Back to the coins. All right, I hope I didn't lose viewers over that. Sounded funnier when I heard it. Just a detour. Yeah, okay. My wife actually used to complain about my sense of humor. It was a bit. It's like my clothes and shoes, and you can see my hat. It's a little bit off the wall. I happen to love Converse off the wall. It's. I wish I still had a few of my Converse off the walls that I had back in the day, because I had Converse that were made in the United States. They're worth a small fortune if you can find them today. So people didn't think anything about it's a $15, $20 shoe back in the 70s, and they were made in the United States. And now the Converse made in the United States, if you find the made in the United States ones, as long as they're not crumbling and falling apart, they can be worth anywhere in the high single, two digit, $90, $85, $90 minimum to as much as 4 digits in the $2,000 to $3,000. There are some Nikes like that too. I actually seen a pair of Nikes sell for $17,000 in a bidding war on eBay. It was a pair of Air Jordan's rookie shoes that were brand new in the box, never worn. I do well with shoes, and I'm finding I can do well with gloves too. So now I'm very, very lookful of the gloves, and I'm cautious though because I made a couple of mistakes. Yeah, there are in the gloves. Condition is everything. A little bit much for here, yeah. Yeah, maybe sometime here we'll get. Could always do the Streamlabs ones. Can you do Streamlabs, or can you market for adults only? Do. That's some got WH just throwing some stuff up there for you guys. Got the hat challenge video. If you haven't seen that yet, you haven't heard of the hat challenge, go over and watch the video. All the live streams Tuesday live streams are available for you to watch, so you can, if you haven't keeping track of what hats I've worn on Tuesday, you can go back and do that. That one just looks like it's in the middle there. It's silver. It's not even when I look at it over here. It looks just like a 1971 Denver. And let's see. Oops. Yeah, it's coming up. It is a 1965 Kennedy. I got fooled the other way. It wasn't it's a 1965 Kennedy. I told you there was going to be silver. I knew there was going to be silver in one of these boxes. Do we get to 60 likes yet? We just got a giveaway for it. $72D with an FG. $18 watching, 59 likes. I haven't put my like in, I don't think. I have 59 likes. With my like, I see 59. Oh, there's 60. Oh, look weird. Let's put that back in there and then roll here and see that again. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Huh. 1965. Kennedy. Not another one, by the way. That's the same one. I was just wanted to see it again next to the other coins, and I had to agree when I got in there and seen it next to the other coins. It definitely looked like it was silver. I swear it looked silver. This is a 1996 shiny. So it's going to take over the world. And I found a 1996 shiny. $50. Started our D&D back up. I think actually we play this Saturday. I think we play. playing a little halfling who swears he's a dragon. See the edges. And any time now I'm going to start breathing fire out of my mouth, but I can't yet. $72D with... let's look at that one under the scope. Yep, there's a G there. Thought I could see the G and the 83. That's got an FG. 73 goes over there, over there, over where, over here, over there, everywhere. 71. Come on, we need more silver. Now I'm getting greedy now. We got one silver. That's all we needed for 5 streams in a row. Now we've had silver. Pretty cool. Definitely on the outrageous side. I'll have to admit, though, it's only been a silver here or there. Then one week we had 25. Listen to the coins. After you looked at their edges, and they all just went clickety clackety clunk, and clad is all we had. $71, $73 Denver, $71 there. There's a 72, but it's got D. It's got an F and a G. Let's see, 60 likes. Yeah, we're gonna do that after this roll right here. Well, we got roll number 15 of the second box. We'll do the 60 likes giveaway. And no, another one. Darn, I was hoping for another one. So there's 10, 23, 35 left. BH, if you're, I didn't look to see if you saw a count, but I have 35 left in there. $72D with an F and G. I said not only 2 in a row. That's all they could roll. It's 2. $72D. And there's a G there. I couldn't tell if there was an F too. I didn't wait that long. And that was another 72D with another G. Alright, so let's give 60 likes. We'll just give this $50 we just found. 1965 shiny with some toning. Some toning, man. Let's see. Can we see it on that one? Not going to focus, are you? Come on. Come on. How about under? You can see it almost. There's got a lot of light shining on it. There it is. It's got some toning up above the hair there. The back's got toning up all the way around the outside edge of it. So that was a finder one. Let's see. I gotta go. Okay, I gotta set that over there because I need to put a B nickel and a war nickel in that. So this is gonna be. Likes again, guys. Just hit the likes. Type the likes. Type the likes, man. Type the likes and go for it. And thank you so much for the 60 likes. Really helps out the channel. You guys know that. All the likes, all the thumbs up, all of the subscribers, all that stuff goes in the algorithm and helps the channel increase. We haven't actually decreased, although we did step on a very slow time there where we got up to 1,080. We went like 3 months and didn't get any. Oh, but the last month we picked up 4, 5, 6, 7 subscribers. So that's cool. That was pretty cool. This is a 1965 first year 40%er. 40% Kennedy. I don't spell Kennedy right either, so don't shoot me. All right, give me that's where we're at. We're at 13 out of 21. Oops, somebody's doing the likes. Very good. Oh, banner, yeah. Forgot all about that. Thank you. We forgot all about that today. We've been doing good on that too. All right, let's see. We've actually done edit. So we've done 22 and 23 box. So we're at box 23. We're gonna add 140% to 35. We're not going to add any. We don't have any proofs. We had one NIFC today, so that goes to 39. And now on today we got 140. What we had, which says that, but we're gonna have to knock that NIFCs down to just 1. So far today we got 140 and 190, and we're on box 23 for the year. Save, and we've been running that right there all year. We forgot about it today. Thank you for reminding me. And we're keeping customer wrap rolls separate. So for the year, actually I got to change that because I've actually did in January I picked up $680 in customer wrapped. We didn't find anything in there. Or was that in December? I'll have to look back at the things. That might have been in December. 15 out of 21. We're still missing a few people. I'm gonna. This one doesn't take very long to do that. We'll just let it go. You got about 15 more seconds. So hit the like. So everybody hit like one more time. It's because we're missing 6 people. It says we only have 15 by the counter, and by the stream counter says we have 20. So, but we could have some lurkers. You get slow at Sir Benji sometimes. That's why I want to get that stream bots working, so it won't be quite so bad. Help you guys out. Give you some games to play. When I fall asleep, you got games to play until I wake back up. You know how it goes. All right, we're going to count her down. 15, 14, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 12, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 7, 1, and stop. Because I said so, but you don't really have to. Because your name will still get put in as until I pick a winner. And the winner of 60 likes is going to be drawn in 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, drop. And around it goes. And where it lands, we're going to know pretty quick. High pockets. Wonder if it's rigged. High pockets and Fleabag. They only win when there's silver involved. Is that possible? I don't think I ever take Fleabag nickels or Buffalo nickels or anything. It's always silver. Fleabag screaming, "It's rigged!" All right, 90 is the next likes. Well, we better quit sharing it. I can see I can see better. I really can. Florida Keys is really strange during the winter months. Actually had this one guy that was a electrician. He quit. He sold his truck and bought a boat, and then rigged his boat with like his truck as an electrician. And since you're never more than 500 or 600 feet from either side to the middle of where you're at. So he would just 90% of the time, his customers, he just drive up to their house in the boat in the channel and tie up and get out and fix the stuff, jump back in his boat and drive to the next one. Because there are about, and it's really only about 3 weeks, maybe a month from like January or December 10th through, it's probably a little longer, through February, through the first week or so of February, where any one of them days, US 1, which is the only straight road that goes anywhere, because there isn't, but in the entire Florida Keys is 120 miles long, and there can't be more than a dozen roads that don't dead end. just dead end. There's a dozen to 3 dozen houses on the road, and it dead ends into either dead ends into the ocean or dead ends into the Gulf of Mexico. As that was considered part of the Gulf of Mexico, although we were in the brackish water part of it. It was considered part of the Gulf of Mexico because it was outside the Florida Everglades boundaries. And you could get up and, it would take, we could have like only 3 calls scheduled for that day, but the traffic's so bad, it would take us 9 hours to get those 3 calls done. Because it was stop and go traffic, bumper to bumper, 120 miles long. That can be running almost both directions like that. One direction will be a little less than the other, be a little smoother, but it's always either going in the morning or coming out in the evening. We already did the giveaway, so I'm just going to continue pulling. Walker Magnan, what's going on? How you doing today, my friend? Thanks for getting back to me. No problem on that. If you ever have any chance to have time, let me know. We'll do a box battle. We got 10, 20, 30 rolls left. got one silver out of this box. First box was a silver skunker. We did find an NIFC, but so far in this box we have a. We just gave it away, a 1965 40% Kennedy. We gave it away for 60 likes. So we need another one for the end of stream. So I can add to the end of stream. Oops. See the edges. There you are. And listen to the coins. And I actually missed it. I thought it was a 71 faker because it already had 3 of them. But no, it was a 1965 Kennedy. That was a 1983 with the. Running out of steam, guys, but we're going to keep her going. We're going to pump it up. I think I can. Get the old Ringen Rurman. Three-er ain't gonna do her. No, there's an FG there. Just a little bit, but it was there's a little bit there. Still available. Yeah, 30 rolls. Yep, thanks, BH. Yeah, see the edges. Listen to the coins. Got a shiny one in there, and it looked like maybe a 96er. 74 Philly, 92. $72D with a FG. Yeah, it's got the G there. I think I seen the F too. A little bit of shadow from the shadow realm. Daniel DeBrazio, what's going on? Thank you, Dennis. I'm glad you appreciated that. I had a good time with that one. I thought it went well. One of the better gold pan ones that I did where it worked out like it was supposed to. I ordered the chunky stuff, though. I didn't have to work quite as hard as I did last time. Because last time, remember, I ordered the gnome hard to pan pay dirt, and it definitely was hard to pan. It took me three tries. I think I got probably 98% of the gold out of it in 3 tries. But that's why we're running all this backup sand through the blue ball. And that one, next week, guys, I'll put another one out on that. I'll get that blue ball up and working, make sure it's running. I'll have it running overnight and make sure it stays running and running good. And then we'll run that, film myself running that big thing of sand through the, just put it in the wrong spot, through the blue ball, and then show you what come out of it, if anything. See the coins. Listen to the coins. We got 30 rolls to go, 31 rolls to go with the one sitting here. $77 dinner, 73 dinner, 71 Philly, and 89 and 74. All right. $72D. FG. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna bust the relax here a bit. My back's cramping up. I shall be right back real quick. Take a second. Oh, or two. Maybe 3 seconds. No, half a dozen seconds or more. Alright, I'll still be uncomfortable for a little while, but I get ready to get up. Should be kicked in by the time before I get done here. Cramping up beside my back too. It's 3. Let's catch Walker Magnet tomorrow, 6 p.m. It's going to be hunting some nickels. The coin cam is out. Oh, it's out of whack. Yep. There it is. It's all right. I'll probably squirm for a little bit here, guys. It's pulling, cramping from back of my thigh all the way up to my shoulder blade and my back on the left side here. Quite regularly here. It's caused by the curve of my spine. Muscles start giving me a problem. They get tired of being stretched. And they start contracting. Oh, that helped. I just snapped about 6 bones across my back. 3 in my neck and 2 in my shoulder. And I'm not sure where the other one was. That helped a little bit, though. Oh. Yeah, I think I bumped it on the coiny cami. We'll make sure it's worked up when we start looking through these next rolls here. So down to a half a box, guys. Half a box. 25 rolls left. Up, so we need just a little bit right there. There we are. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Clickety clankety clad. That's about all she had. I'm hoping I can get to that. That was a 72D with an F and G. I'm hoping I can get back with that guy this year that has the cattle. He wanted me to go over the cattle pen, and then he was going to let me hunt a 1850s house that he does not think has ever been hunted before. As far as he knows. Yeah, that was from the original owners that he got it from. Not the original owners, I'm sorry. The owners that owned it previous to when he had it. So, I guess that's because they weren't the original owners, from what I understand. So he knows that at least it has not been checked since the early 60s, or early 60s, I think it was they bought it. Early 60s. Yeah, I don't think it would be before that. It just wasn't something you did looking for lost coins. See the edges. Listen to the coins. So keep me Fridays, guys. Yeah, this Friday I'll be 10 10:30, I'll be going under for an upper GI. They're going to check my stomach for any fungus or anything like that that could be causing my what I was calling food poisoning. My doctor's calling probably a one of the two things. Either I have a fungus in my stomach, which they can treat if I do, or I have I'm having allergic reactions to one or all of my diabetes medicine. And I did just change diabetes medicine, so. But the problem is that this one here cost me about $34 a month, and over my insurance. My insurance doesn't cover all of it, so it's costing me like $34 a month for it. And the other one was going to cost me $108 a month. But my doctor seems to think that possibly I have become the metformin is what's bothering me, and I've told him that I thought the metformin was not doing me any good anymore a couple of months ago, and so but they want to check for a fungi just to make sure I ain't got no growths down inside my stomach. See the edges and listen to the coins. Clickety clickety clads. I'm sorry, but that's all she had. Look at that. God, I missed twice today. Take me out and beat me or something. 1967 Kennedy! Are you kidding me? Of course, that one's hard to see. Can you find it in there? It's not the one you think it is, by the way. It's the darker one. It's the darker one here. It's not the light colored one right there. It's the darker one here. Right there, the darker one. 1967. I seen the faker, and they were sitting beside each other. And I seen the faker there, and I went, wait a minute. And as I was putting them down to pull them up to look at him, I went, are you kidding me? We missed the 1967 side view. We're all slacking. Did anybody see it out there? I don't think so. I think we're all having a slacker here. That's a beautiful 1974D. We're gonna hope for some DDO on that baby. That's a MS. That's an MS 60. Maybe a 59. Yep, 25 rolls left. They got 2 silver in this box now, guys. Could be more silver. It's only $3 a roll. See the edges. I don't know if I told you guys I found the silver 66, I think it was, when I was going through. That's something I could have picked up at one of the stores. It was in one of my pockets, but I don't think it came from the stream. I think it might have been something I picked up at a store and just missed it. So I found it in the wash. When I was getting ready to put stuff in the wash, I always thoroughly check all the pockets and stuff for coins. Now that I'm a coin collector, although I missed both of those 40%ers, man. That was the same as the other one. It's just hard to tell. at certain angle that is not right there at that angle. That is silver. Still looks like the second one in, don't it? It's the first one. All right, well, we got a end the stream start giveaway. Banner update, thank you. No, I don't think so. Banner update, so that's 36 40s to date, and 2 today, and 2 today. Save and scroll, baby, scroll. Oops, that was the wrong one. Ah, that's the right one. That's the right one. Geology. Just as quick as could be. I gotta see if I can find my way back to the pretty 1971. Let's see. I'll have should have the taste test in. Connor and I did a MRE the other day, and I'm going to try to get that up tonight, tomorrow. If not tonight, tomorrow for sure, along with the nickel box tomorrow too. Hunt. So I'll get both those up. Get them. Try to get the. I already got both of them. Like, I got the nickel one. I think the nickel one's like about half done, maybe a little more, and the MRE one is about 3/4 done. So if I don't get them done tonight, I'll get them up tomorrow. And Connor and I are going to try to do MRE at least once a month, and we're gonna do quite a few of them when we go camping. I'm planning on ordering a box of them, and we're going to taste test. All flavors. We'll let Connery, he likes hot ones, so anything hot, we'll let him do those, and I'll do the pizza and the hamburgers and the ribs. Connor's like his dad. He likes his food hot and raw sometimes. They both eat sushi, and they both use hot sauce on their sushi. Cody Mons, what's going on today? How you doing? We are second box in. We got 25 rolls left. And we got 2 silvers found in the second box so far. 2 40%ers. So, and there are 25 rolls in that box available. $3 a roll if you're interested. I'm glad you made it to the chat. Thank you very much. And you just coming in helps out the channel. Saying something really helps out the channel. And we're letting everybody know I'm pretty confident we figured out what's wrong with Streamlabs today. So I will be going live on Streamlabs sometime after 10, before midnight. Test run number 39 or 50 or 60, I don't know. Whatever number I decide when I go to end of the stream. And verify that everything's working on that so we can start using Streamlabs. And you guys will have all the games, Heist, Gamble, Slots. There was one other one I was going to throw in there too. Might have been the Spelling Stickman one. Just spell the word or hang yourself. I can't remember now, but anyway, I couldn't get it to. Everything was working, but the cloud bot. All the alerts were working. You know, when Jeannie came in, said she was a 3-month subscriber. I was like, "Whoa, cool!" A 3-month subscriber. I got some 5-month subscribers. I can't believe I've been monetized for 5 months already. Alright, let's see. The banner's updated, right? Everything's updated on that, I'm pretty sure. So we have 20 rolls left in the box. Let's find another silver for end of stream. Let's find a walker. No, I might as well go for the gusto and find a barber. My first ever barber in the $50 roll. Go! Ooh. No, I guess not. No. Might be a 40, though. No, I don't think so. I think it's a faker. But I have been right. I've been wrong twice today already. Did you guys know that if you were here? You see, I've been wrong twice today. I go, nothing in that roll. Fakers. And then I find silver in 2 of them that said that. And 2 of them that I called, listen to the coins as I dropped them. The 2 I called ended up being 71 fakers. Yeah, that's how it's been today. That's how it's been today. $1965 looks like for me. What's the name of my other channel? Well, I have I'm thinking I'm just going to combine them all into one. I actually have a couple. I have Outdoor Boys 2, I think it is. And the other one is Sell It Again, 1956. There's not much content on either one of them, though. So that's why I'm thinking I just want to go ahead and put all the content in one spot, or one channel. And just be multi-channel. I'm just a multi-channel thing. I do all kinds of stuff. We do metal detecting. We test MREs. We go camping, have campfire vigils. We take you fishing if we get a signal. We're gonna take you fishing this summer with us. See if I can lose my phone in the lake, trying to do a live stream. But yeah, that one of them is definitely 1950. Sell It Again, 1956, and the other one I'm pretty sure is Outdoor Guys 2, and I believe that's TOO. Like also, see the edges, listen to the coins. Pretty 71. That's going to take over the world. Then I saw shiny 71. shiny 92. There's a 72 the Philly. Goes on there. That's a 71. We're going to check her over there. The steam's running low, guys. Got to pump some steam up here. Okay, we got 22 to go to find silver. There's more silver. We got 2 silver so far. See the edges. Listen to the coins. And it's going to be so much easier just to be able to post one, because I'm notorious for not for the little things. I download. I'm in the wrong email or Gmail account, and I download the video to the wrong Gmail account, and then I got to go in and cancel it and redo it to the other account. I'm just thinking of maybe just going to put it all on one account and just see what happens. There's a couple people who've done it, and they've done well with it, so I'm gonna give it a whirl. But Harry Chardino's actually doing. He's using the. It's pretty cool. He's doing a series on. He's buying a house to flip, and he started with $20, and he's sourcing out. He took the $20 to Goodwill bins and bought $20 worth of stuff, and then sold it, and then took that money back to the bins again and bought stuff, took it home and sold it, and then he used the $500 or $600 he made to order a dumpster and some tools to do a wrecking job on the inside of the house. Took the bathroom. One of the bathrooms was bad. Took it out. Just took all the bad stuff out, and they're rebuilding it. So, and they're sourcing the money out through. They started with $20, and are who's got the 5? Does anybody know who the 5 is? I always see these. It's definitely not an S. It's definitely a 5. Speaking of that, let me do a. I haven't done one in a while. Let me do a B. So we haven't got a B back yet. I haven't seen the Benji come back. I've done a couple, probably done a dozen coins so far, and haven't seen one come back yet. Another month, and the flea markets will all start up here. Then I'll be hitting the flea markets. There's a flea market on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and no, they're Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think, are the 3 flea markets that I'm going to hit. So, with Sunday Fun Day being 1 o'clock, I should be fine, because that flea market starts at 7 o'clock in the morning, and I will be there at 7 o'clock in the morning, searching it, and be gone by 10 at the latest. Back to Flint to do the 1 o'clock stream. 72 D with a F and J. Gee whiz, man. Keep getting them F and G's. Why don't they just quit putting it on there? I don't know, man. It'd be easier to find without one, wouldn't it? Oh, it sure would, man. Schizophrenic today. That was Fred and Harriet. Harriet was a deep one. Well, thanks, iPockets. iPockets actually found the Outdoor Guys channel there. Thank you. don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, should I keep separate channels, I guess, or should I just do it all into one? I just think I think it'd be cool to have a channel that's got like multi stuff like that. I might even do some gardening this year and put a little gardening in there, and just see what happens with it. Have so much variety. You got to call it Sir Benji's Variety Channel or something. Because I know the metal detecting and the coins, and would be good. It's just although a lot of people have. I mean, I wish I'd have taped those at once. I tell you guys, I can't. If I can sell a few more items, I'll have enough for the. If I can sell a few more items, I have enough for a GoPro too. I'm gonna get, but I gotta fix the truck first. It's getting worse. I already put 1 gallon antifreeze through it, and I don't have the cash to dump gallons of antifreeze through the truck so I don't burn it up. So that's getting done with this money right here. I'm gonna actually got. I should have almost $300 I can download tomorrow, and as soon as it comes in, I'm gonna just take it. The $300 over and buy all the pieces I can buy, and then I'll just have the rest of them ordered in and pick them up as the money comes in. I got the majority of it done, and just get the rest of the parts in. And as soon as the parts in, do it. I mean, the only thing I'm just using, my rear end of my truck's going out too, but luckily I'm 4-wheel drive, so as long as it just brakes and doesn't seize up, I can throw it in 4-wheel drive and drive like that until I get the 15. Well, that one needs a little bit more. I think that's about $800 to fix that one. Unless I can find a good used one, I might start searching for a good used rear end for my truck. And then just pull the plug and test it. Make sure there's no shavings down. No shavings on the plug, because that's what I got on mine. It's got the magnet on the plug and pulled it out, and it's got metal all over it. My oil glistens in the rear end. So I got one of my gears is tearing up, or two of the gears, and you can hear it. I think it's one of the bearings has gone bad in the gearing. So. But I hope to this summer. I hope to make do well this summer, because I'm going to be. I've been prepping for it. I'm waking up earlier all the time. I'm up now. Usually I can't sleep after about 8 o'clock. I got to get it back to about 7, so I can hit all the rummage sales and flea markets. I'm going to try flea markets. In this area, if they're good, I might not do rummage sales. Just maybe do rummage sales on. I think there's no flea market on Friday. Well, there is. But it's not a great one. There is a flea market on Friday down in things. So I'll put this away, I guess. Okay, save that for later. You got some, yeah, you do. When you search out outdoor boys, you get some real interesting ones. I like the one guy that done. I wish I'd have done something like that with my kids. That is so cool. The guy, he makes a ton of money. I think it's called Outdoor Boys. It's he's a lawyer, but he does. I mean, this guy goes all over the place and fishes, and he's got several channels. And if he goes to Alaska, he's from Alaska. He goes to Alaska a lot where his family lives, and does a lot of fishing up there. It's a pretty good channel. I enjoy it. It's you can't leave comments because he does his kids, and that's the problem that I might have. That's one thing I've been worried about with Connor is If he's in my videos too much, they will shut off my chat. I don't even have any say in it as far as I know. So I've been worried about using Connor in Sir Benji's in the chat here and this one in videos. That they could turn off my chat to all my videos and demonetize me. Although I think he gets monetized. He's monetized. They don't demonetize. They just turn off the chat, which hopefully they would just turn it off in the ones he was in, because some law some governor put through it, or some senator put through that kids can't chat on and things because they might get. Anyway, 65 oranges and 73 apples makes a wonderful day. Three bicentennials in a row went by there real quick, like. So yeah, I'm hoping to have I want my GoPro before we go camping this year. I'm really praying that I have enough money for that before I go camping, because I really want to do a lot of the GoPro stuff for you guys. Film some of the fishing and stuff and put up some videos. I can go live if I can with my phone sometimes if we get a signal. That's going to be fun, I think. Definitely we'll be at the park, because I'm pretty sure last year, if I remember right, we had good Wi-Fi at the park, so we can do. We'll be doing a couple of campfire visuals, at least be in Frankfurt area. When I go up in the Upper Peninsula, I'm not sure. Once I get up by Lake Superior, the reception's not all that good. There's quite a few dead areas up there, even for the phones today. Because Connor and I are going to hit, we're going to hit Lake Superior at least for a couple of days with a sluice. I got a sluice all picked up. It's only cost about $60, and we're going to take the sluice up there with us and hunt some flower gold on Lake Superior. And we're definitely going to film that, at least film it, so we can do that for you guys in videos. So we got a lot of stuff planned coming up. I'm trying to have a better attitude towards it, which I think I am getting better, and helps when I have good weeks at eBay. Then I don't have to worry about no bills. Bills are all paid for the month, and I got an extra $300 to spend on my truck to fix it. So it's been a very special month, and I still got 10 days in the month left to make more money yet. So. Cool duo today. We love it. We love it. I love having you guys. I don't have to worry about it, actually. Anything. So, 73. Oh, that goes there. I was going to say, what? I was freaking for a minute there. All right, we got 16 rolls left. At least we had silver, though, so we're on. BS, is it 5 weeks in a row or 6 weeks in a row with silver? I think it's 5. I need to add that to the ticker. And I'm going to add that to the ticker because we're going to figure that out and see if we can figure that out today. And I can add that to the ticker. See the edges and listen to the coins. And I want to add that like to the end of the ticker. Weeks in a row. All right, Dennis. Wife needs some help. All right, good. That helps with the marriage. Guarantee you. That's a good move, Dennis. Dennis has been around long enough to marry. That's have a good day, sir, and we will see you on the next bot, my friend. Hey, before you run, let me check real quick. Before you run. Let me see. Let me see if DJ got back to me. Gmail. Come on. Me, Mike, Frank, so DJ. No, he's not got back to me, so I do not have an answer for box battle on Thursday. I guess we'll throw a stream up. We'll throw a stream reminder up if we have a box battle on Thursday. So, in other words, tonight, guys, sometime after 10, I will be on Streamlabs for test number 37 or 63 or whatever I number it. It'll be something. It'll be test number whatever. I might even name it test number whatever now. I think I'll have to. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to search these for... Oh, no, I was still looking through these for ones to put in the pile over there. Okay. I know. I'm okay. Whew. Jack tried to get out there for a second. Those are a couple of 72 days with F&G. 3 bicentennials in a row. 72D with another F&G. And I got paid tomorrow. I get paid tomorrow for my Social Security check comes in tomorrow too. So I made another month. It's good when you can make the month and not bounce anything and had money left over at the end of the month. That's really good. That's what we've been working for, trying to have a little bit left over at the end of the month. Start to collect a little up to pay taxes that I'm probably going to owe from last year. Although I had a lot of deductions last year, so I don't know if I'll owe that much. Got a thing from eBay for $27,000, but that does not include all of my cost out of it. You know, gas and travel, the car expense. Okay, I'm keeping track of mileage this year and see if it works out any better than just taking receipts. So I'm gonna actually, I'm not doing real good in the log, so I think I'm gonna order. I found a couple of ones. I'm just trying to do a little research on which one. There's a couple of electronic ones that go on your phone, and when you jump in your car, you just start the app, and you click business or pleasure, and then you click business, and it tracks where you're going, and when you stop, it says, "Oh, you're at this place, right?" And you go, you click yep, or you say, "No, I'm at the next door at this place," and then it tracks your miles for you, pleasure and business miles. Because when I go up north, I'm counting that all as a business trip, because we're gonna source stuff for Sell It Again. So that'll be a business expense for Sell It Again. All of the gas, the money, the food, because I'm more than 20 miles away from home, so I can take all of the food expenses and the campsite expenses, all of that, and use it for deductions. So, all right. Come on, let's have another silver for end of stream. I want to give away 2 silvers that are free, born free, to live a life for free. I'm a terrible singer, guys. You should not get me singing. You'll regret it. I'm sure of it. No, you won't. You just laugh real hard. As long as you're not driving, you're okay. See, there's another one of those ones that looked like that one that was silver. No, that definitely was. That was definitely a 1971 faker because I seen it fall. Whew. Let's see if it'll stay in my hand or not when it comes by. Let's see if it jumps out. Oop, no. Oop. That was a bicentennial. 73. Boy, there's a lot of another 73. There's a lot of them in here to look at. There's the 71. It was I controlled it. I kept it from flying. Another 71 and 74. Wow, 72 Philly, 72 Denver. With a that was just two bicentennials. And a 72. Wow, we took a lot of them out of there. Look at that. We only got 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. 12 of those coins went into that check pile out of that first one. Woo! I thought I was going to put the whole pile over there. What about you? Azure Blue, what's going on? What is the program you use to track mileage? I don't yet. I'm looking for one. Do you have one? I've looked at. Can't remember now. I got them wrote down out in the living room. I've been searching a couple for because I have a eBay channel and I source stuff. I drive over an hour and it's about an hour and 10 minutes to one of the flea markets I go to, and the other one's about an hour and 20 minutes. So I really need to track my time, and then when I go up north, I can take a lot of the mileage and stuff for travel time because I'm sourcing stuff up north to sell. So I can write off. I can hopefully I can write off a lot of the expenses. 72D with an F and G. 72 Philly. That was me and this one went over there. Quite a few. Let me see. There's mileage tracking program for your car. Not milli tracking. I'm not tracking Miley Cyrus. No. This phone can never understand what I say. I'm not sure why. And mileage tracking app for work. There we go. QuickBooks actually has a nice one, but they want you to get it to pay for QuickBooks though. Mile IQ is a good one. I've heard several people talk about that one, and there was another one. TripLog, a mileage tracker by TripLog. Those are the three that I've been recommended. Mileage tracker app by TripLog, it's called. Mileage tracker by Mile IQ, and then the QuickBooks. The QuickBook one is really good, but it's kind of expensive, I think. But those are the three that have been recommended to me by other people. Where are we at in likes? Did we get anywhere near 90? If we get anywhere near 90, I usually do it likes anyway. Nah, we only got 66. No way. Let me refresh that just to make sure. Channel. Restart. Yeah, 66. What I see. Papa Giorgio likes bacon. I like turtles. I love that thing. That's such a great one he has there. I love that. Let's see. We need a trivia question. What animal has the biggest eyes? What animal has the biggest eyes? We're down to 12 rolls left, guys. 12 rolls left for today. 72D with a FNG. There's an 83 with an FNG too. Shiny 91. I was going to take over the world. Then I found a shiny 91. Let's see. Then I got octopus. I got blue whale. I got owl. That's a good choice. The owls have big eyes, but nope. Blue whales, nope. Blue whale's second biggest eyes, I believe. Octopus is like in the top 5, I think, but not the top one. Colossal squid. There you go. Azure blue got it. Colossal squid. They're calling it a giant squid, colossal squid. I think they all mean the same to me. Sure wish we could find a Benji today. That would make my day. I could give away a 40%er and a Benji without having to dig into my pile to get one. I'm just about out of Benjis. I'm giving them all away, guys. I'm giving all I ain't got, but well, I mean, in my box there, the giveaway box, I believe I had six rolls of Benjis when I started. I got a half a roll left. Oh, anyway, but I love giving stuff away. That's why I'm gone. That's why they're all gone. I love giving shit away. Oops, I'll have to strike that word. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Randy. Slapped myself for that. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Giving stuff away. Give it away. I don't like calling it junk. I don't think any silver is junk. I don't care what it looks like. If it's silver, how can it be junk? It's just somebody try to explain that one to me. How can silver be junk? I know, it's just an expression. It's one of my pet peeves. You know, it's one of those ones that just irks me when somebody calls silver junk. One heard chip. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard chip. Thanks. That one almost flew by me. I caught it though, right as it was getting ready to leave my brain. I went there, I caught it, and said, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." Of course, the 93s we're looking for the 73s. We're looking for a doubling in the date, and then the FG missing. 74s we're looking for doubling in the we trust of the date or the Y over here. This one's a 74. Yep, same thing again. We're going to check the Y here for doubling. And the trust in the 4, nothing there. 71, same thing. We're looking at almost the same things. We're looking for doubling in the Liberty up here. We're looking for doubling in the Rust, the We, the Date, anything in there, nothing there. 72, same thing. All those same, we're looking at those same spots. 71, 72. Of course, the 72, it's the 72 Philly. 71, it's a Denver. 73, it's a Denver. 74, it's a Denver. 77 is a Denver also. All the same. All of those have the same doublings. You look for the Y, the We Trust, or the numbers. It can be over here in God also. So you want to watch. Usually, if there's doubling on one, though, the numbers at the bottom or the Y over here is going to show the doubling just about on all of them, as far as I found anyway. So that's my limited amount of finding stuff. So 73, this one's got a little extra on it. we're not only going to look for the 3 and the trust and the Y here. Oops, where'd it go? There it went. We're going in a circle. We're also going to look at the D, the mint mark. All right, Randy, you're all mixed up today. I swear I'm lost today. Let's get your finger out of the way. There it is. I keep going. Okay. I'm tired, guys. I can't make it work. I'll move the camera. Tuckered out. My brain won't work. All right. There it went. Mint mark. Double mint mark. No double and mint mark. We're also looking on the 73s for a missing FG, which, as you can see, we have AFG. That one was hard. It took a lot out of me. What am I messing? The problem is I got this sideways. That's my problem. I'm not looking at it, and I've been using this microscope for so long this way to the camera. I have it this way to the other cameras right now, and I know that's my problem. That's why I can't associate here. My brain's trying to do it because I don't even look at hardly. I don't even look down anymore when I was doing it. I would just push the coin up there and I'd see it come in and I know which direction I need to go. But I'm working sideways here. Hey, that's got a lot of double look in it, don't it? It's got a lot of doubling in it. Looking stuff. All right, so now the big trick is when you look like you got doubling, so that the R looks like it's doubled, the T looks doubled, hanging down there, is you're going to spin it in a circle. So if it's actually doubled, come back. That doubling will not go away as we spin it. And if it goes away, like it did, see the doubling is gone. That's called machine doubling, and it's just the shadow from the light shining on the coin, and the strike is a little off, so you get a little shadow off the coin. Foolproof way of knowing whether it's a DDO or not. It is so obvious. You spin it and it does not go away. That doubling stays right there. If you spin it and the doubling goes away, machine doubling only. No cookies. No cookies for you. Your soup went sour. And that F and G has to be completely gone. Even if there's a little... And a lot of times you look like it's gone, but if you look real close at it, the bottom of the G, of the loop of the G is in there and is seeable, and that's enough to disqualify that from being a no FG. Has to be completely gone. We only got 10 rolls left, guys. Thanks. I appreciate everybody that comes every week and stays. I really love you guys. You guys stick with me through my tantrums and my ADD that gets me sometimes. I really appreciate it. I love all you guys so much for being here. I enjoy doing this so much. If I didn't, I would have quit by now because I surely ain't making a profit on it. So, if we didn't enjoy it so much, we surely wouldn't be here. So I love all you guys. Thanks so much. And hey, if you find something in my eBay store, you can support me there. Again, I will. If you guys get into my eBay store and find something that you want, email me the item number, and I will email you back a price on it. and I will take it out of eBay and sell it to you because I can drop like 30% right off immediately. And a lot of other stuff I can drop I can go sometimes as much as 50% on stuff. So there's shoes, hats. I have a lot of uranium glass. If you know what that is, it's a glass that was made back in the early 20s, and they put uranium in it before they knew uranium was hazardous to you. People used to eat off these dishes with this uranium. I mean, now you put it in a cupboard, and the best way to show it is to put it in a glass cupboard with a black light you can turn on above it, which shows the uranium glass, because uranium glass glows green under a black light. And I mean all uranium glass. You can find uranium glass in yellow, red, blue, and green. But it will all glow a fluorescent green is the glow that comes from it when you put a black light on it. I have Tupperware for sale. I have appliance parts. I'm getting more up. I'm starting to get some vacuum stuff up. I got a few belts and some brush rolls for vacuums. I got let's see, 72D with an F and J. I got some purses, a few purses, not a lot, but a few. I got some baseball gloves up. I got some bats up, some tennis rackets, a couple of racquetball rackets. They don't go for very much. I quit buying them, so I just got whatever I got left. A 72D. Looks like I can see a G in the shadow. Oh boy, that one's close, ain't it? Let's get it up on the big screen. Oh, yep. See, actually, you can see part of the F back here, and that bottom loop of the G is right there. That's a scratch right there, but the bottom loop of the G is still here. That would have went up like this. I guess that might be part of it right up here at the top where it's crushed, but yeah. That was close. But again, no cookies because it's still some there. Here's this 82, 74. What else I got on my thing? I got a few some old stuff. I got some dishes. I have I got Aker hacking glasses. I got a few bags. I got some computer bags and some tote bags. I got a few coffee mugs. I got a set of clay pottery with ceramic insides for like flour and sugar and stuff to hold in. I got a set of that. Got all kinds of stuff. But anyway, if you go to my channel, again, you see anything you like, email me with it, and we'll work out a price and the delivery, and that we'll both be happy. I guarantee you. And I guarantee it. If it's something you get it don't fit, if something's wrong, you do have to pay the postage back, but I will give you a refund of the total cost of the piece itself, just not any of the shipping. If it's my fault because it's labeled wrong, then I pay for all the shipping. I reimburse you for your original shipping, and I send you a shipment to ship it back. So I'm very adamant about my store, and I have 100% positive feedback. Like over 250 positive feedbacks. And a lot of them are, wow, this guy ships fast, or this is packaged great and fast shipping. I pride myself on that. I've had one thing get broke, and since that thing got broke, there ain't nothing else got ever broke again. I went I go above and beyond on the packing. So. Oop, nah, nah. My granddaughter, my 15-year-old granddaughter, made the varsity softball team her first year in high school. She made the varsity softball team, which is really cool. She's very talented. She plays softball and she's a competitive swimmer, which was really I love because I was a competitive swimmer, and that just is a joy to my heart to see my granddaughter be a competitive swimmer. So, I've talked about it a little bit. My main stroke was the butterfly. I actually swam the butterfly faster than I could swim any of the other strokes. So even freestyle, I was faster at butterfly than I was at freestyle. My best time ever for the 100-yard butterfly was 55.9 seconds for 100 yards. That was 3 bicentennials in a row. Whoa. Is that a proof? No, it looked like a proof, but it's not. It's a D. Wow. Well, it must just be the toning of it. Makes it look that way. I could have swore that was a proof when I first looked at it, but the more I look at it, the more I say, nah, I was mistaken. So anyway, yeah, I was ended up taking 6th in the 100-yard butterfly in the state of Michigan in 1975. I should have been 3rd. I missed a turn. So, when I went to hit the wall and I missed the turn, and so I had to kind of reach back with my foot to touch the wall, or I'd be disqualified. So I lost like a second and a half there on that. But I did bring it back into 6th place. There's 10 lanes, and I brought back from 10th up to 6th place because I swam my heart out in the last lap there. I was the butterfly in the 200 medley relay, which is where we got one person does backstroke, and then butterfly, or then the breaststroke person goes, and then the butterfly goes, and then the freestyle goes. We actually took 1st place in 1975 in the state, set a state record on that, and we set a school record that lasted for 23 years. That's part of my 15 minutes of fame, I call it. I was out to a place called Outdoor Adventures. My wife and I, we had a membership there, and they had a pool there, and I was out there exercising in the pool, swimming. And this, not a young man, but he was probably in his early, maybe late 20s. I don't think he was in his 30s yet. I think he was in his early 20s. And he seen me swimming. I think I did a couple of legs of the butterfly, really hard. And when you get older, it's really, really tough. Actually, it's hard for me to swim because I have to take my dentures out because my teeth fall out of my mouth when I'm swimming it. Anyway, and it's hard. I'm too old to do it too much anyway. So anyway, he asked me. He says, "Oh, you were a swimmer?" I said, "Yeah, I was a competitive swimmer. Went to Grand Blanc." He said, "Oh, I went to Grand Blanc. I graduated." I went in 75. I think he said you graduated like 97 or 98. And this was like early 2000s. So maybe he must have been in his early 20s then, mid 20s maybe, somewhere in there. Anyway, and he said, "Well, what?" I said, I said, yeah, I was in 70, or at least late 70s. I was there, and he said, "What's your name?" And I said, "Randy McCormick." And this is the swear a look that you would give somebody that you admire, like an actor or something, one of your best admired people. And I was like, I was taken back a little bit by it. I was like, this look it got me, it gave me was like, I was like, okay. And he's like, you're Randy McCormick? Really? And his hand's trembling as he's coming out to shake my hand. And I couldn't figure out what, I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And I didn't know this when this happened. I didn't know this, that lasted for that long. He said, you were on the team that set the pool record back in '75 that lasted for 23 years. And I'm like, really? You did? And he's like, yes. And so I call that my 15 minutes of fame. Although I get more of that. We get more than 50 minutes of fame with you guys now. Hey, I got silver. We got silver. 2? No, 1. 1 silver and 1 faker. See the edge. What do you guys think? Let me large that up here. Silver. Where is it? Right here. It might be a 90, guys. It might be a 90. It might be the Benjamin I was looking for. Could be the Benjamin I was looking for. Let's listen to it. All right, let's go. Let's listen to the coins. One more, next one. Oh, there's that chink. Oh, I love that noise. Oh, I love that noise. All right, let's see what it is. We're going to get to it here. Here's a 71D, another 71D, a bicentennial, a 71D, and here it is, guys. Ooh, it looks shiny, too. Look at that. Looking real shiny. All right, it's not a Benjamin. Nope, it's a nice shiny 1966 40%er. So we got 2 40%ers for in the stream today. Sweet. We got 3 out of the let's update that banner before I forget. All right, now, so we got 40s. We're looking at 37 on the year and 3 for today. Sweet. Did we figure that out? I didn't. I forgot to miss. Does anybody that kept track at all? I think we're 5 weeks of 5-pound pre-cooked weight or after weight. 5 pounds after cooked. What are we talking about? Bacon? You guys talking about bacon again? Swim like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Yeah, I was a very good swimmer. I started swimming almost about the time I started walking. I could swim because we were around the pool a lot. My mom wanted to make sure that we could all swim, so we learned to swim at a very early age. And I was a competitive swimmer until I was 18 years old. I started at 4. When I was 8, I was good. I actually was in a meet that a guy. I went up an age group into the same age group with this guy, and I was just beating this guy badly. And he sabotaged me on the finals of a couple of races I couldn't swim in because I had a mole on my back, and he picked it off. And boy, that thing bled and it bled and it bled. And they wouldn't let me swim, of course, because it just kept bleeding. And I was so mad. I was so mad. My dad had to hold me back. I was going to beat the living life out of that guy, that kid. And of course, he took first place in both the events that I couldn't swim in. I thought they should have disqualified him, but it was just me. There was no one else in the locker room that seen it, and he denied he did it. Yeah, it hurt like, oh man, you ever never had a mole picked off? That is mighty painful. I went to my knees. It hurt so bad. I was standing up, and the pain just took me right to my knees. Yeah, my dad took me right. He took me out of the place and out to the car and took me I took me to my favorite restaurant, got me something to eat. that calmed me down because I as a kid I used to eat. Man, I could eat so much food, and I never got large at all. I mean, I ate. I was a when there was food left over on the table, they just push it to old Randy and he'd clear it. And it catches up with you when you're about 45 or 50, somewhere in the 45 to 50 range. That food catches up with you on eating too much. So. Now I'm trying to do better, and I told you guys, right? 7.3 A was that A1C? Is that what they call it? Went from 4 months ago I was 8.7, I think it was, and in 4 months I went from 8.7 to 7.3. My doctor was ecstatic with me. He was happier about it than I was. I thought it was cool. He was like he was giddy about it. Randy, you're at 7.3, man. I can't believe it. Wow. I started exercising, Doc, and he said, "Oh," I said, "Yeah, I got a membership to the rec center at the local U of M Flint, and so I've been working out at least 2 days a week. I've been doing real good at 2 days a week, and then every once in a while I get 3 days a week in. So." I didn't go Monday this week because my brother didn't feel good and my foot was hurting me pretty bad. So I ate too much sugar with Connor over the weekend. That happens sometimes when Connor's over. We don't eat exactly the right stuff all the time. What happened to my chat? I lost my chat. Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay, never mind. Whew. Good thing it wasn't a woodchuck. Thanks, Papa Giorgio. That's soothing a lot. Thanks. Tiny Heart's brother. Yeah, that's the way I thought of him, man. I swear my dad, he had to grab a hold of me. He knew what I was going to. As soon as the guy says, "Well, I'm sorry, we can't let you swim," I started scanning the room for him. My dad grabbed right a hold of my shoulder and said, "No, you're not going to." And I'm like, I looked at him and he just said, "No. You're not gonna do that," and I'm like, "Urgh." He said, "Let's go. I'll take you to what was it back then? It was what do they call it? Hardee's restaurant. My favorite hamburgers. I loved Hardee's. So he said, "I'll take you to Hardee's and get you 3 hamburgers." I'm like, "All right." He's lucky. You're here. He says, "I know." See, he consoled me with it. I was like. He grabbed right a hold of my shoulder because I was gone. I was on my way to do damage to this person. Rub some dirt on it. Yeah, that's what they say. Rub some dirt on it. Silver? No, I don't think so. I think it's a sabotage coin. It looks like somebody, see, can we get a look out there right there? Right here, that one right there. Looks like somebody wrote on it, so I really don't think it is. Let's listen to the coins. Here it is. Ooh. Ooh, baby. No, it's a burnt coin. So burnt, if these guys didn't realize that, burnt coins can almost have a copper ting to them. Now it's not. If you hold it loose in there, sometimes it will. But it's a 98. For a minute there, I thought it was a 68, but then I wiped off some of the dirt, and this was a dirty set of. Let you see my hands. This was a dirty set of coins. Three. Some of my favorites was went to they were held at the Kalamazoo Battle Creek event. It was a relay event that all these swam were just all relays. It was all day long. 200-yard relay, 300, 400-yard relay, 500, 600-yard relay, 1,000-yard relay. And they gave out cereal bowls on a piece of wood with a cereal bowl on it that had winner of the medley 400 medley relay. That was a long one. The 400 medley relay. First guy does 4 lengths of the swim, 4 lengths of the pool. And backstroke, and then the second guy does 4 lengths of the pool, breaststroke, and then I do 4 lengths of the pool, butterfly, and then the freestyle guy, he had to do 4 lengths of the pool too. So that was a long event. And the longest one was the I think it was an 800 medley, an 800 freestyle relay. Everybody had to swim 8 lengths of the pool, all 4 of you. That's my 2 things that I did. I was the butterfly swimmer, and I was the long distance swimmer. I swam the 1600, and I swam the 100-yard butterfly. That's like 24 laps, I think, something like that. 28 maybe, 28 laps of the pool. I could swim 75 yards underwater. So I'd swim 25 yards down, turn around, swim 25 yards back, turn around, swim 25 yards back, and push off the 75 yards and have to come up for a breath. I couldn't do 100. If I get over 75, because I could make the turn at 75 yards and push off. And then usually before I'd make halfway, I'd have to come up. I think I made about halfway once back. I was the longest swimmer underwater, and nobody could even come close. Most of the people could do 2 lengths. Push off, get 2.5 lengths. I did 3.5 lengths was my record. I love to swim. If you didn't realize that, I'm back to it. The Y, I'm going at the U of M. They have a 25-yard pool, and I swim there at least 2 times a week. I'm going to try to get it up to 3. Although right now I'm walking. I'm walking somewhere between 1 mile and 2 miles, and then I go down and swim for 15, 20 minutes worth of time. That's about all I can take these days. So we got a 1966 shiny, and we got a 1967 toner. There you go. That's what's up for grabs, everybody. Let's see if we can get the night. Let's try the Nightbot again and see if it's working. If not, we'll pull up the giveaway. Let me go run through the login. Okay, giveaway mods. Share it. Share. All right. Somebody type something. Let's see if the names come up. Somebody go ahead and type or something. Yeah, the names are coming up now. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I see Judgy Coin. Hey, Judgy, what's going on? Thanks for subbing in. We were right at the end here. We got a 1966 shiny 40%er and a 1967 toned 40%er for the end of stream. And you know what? I think I'm going to throw in a Petoskey stone. I got some Petoskey stones left, right? Let me see. Where are the Petoskey? I think I got a couple left. Are they in this one? No. I'll find it. Whoops. Oops. What do you mean when you say oops? I know what I mean when I say oops. That was a doctor operating on the patient while he's reading the newspaper. Scalpel. Oops. What do you mean when you say oops? I know what I mean when I say oops. What did you mean when you say oops? I know I had some Petoskey stones left. I thought I did anyway. Not in there. Maybe I gave them all away. I don't find any of them. Yeah. Huh. I guess we're not giving the Petoskey stone away today. I can't find one. Wait a minute. I know where there's one. An unpolished one. Ha! An unpolished one. So we get it wet. This is a weak one. This one actually needs to be polished. It's got residue on it, so it won't shine up. So it's an odd piece. I'm just throwing it in. Do whatever with it. All right, let me read off the names. If you don't hear your name, put a 1 in the chat. BH Ringer, KSN 2006. Coin Silver. Hey, Coin Silver, thanks for swinging in at the end here. I don't know how long you've been here. I may have missed you earlier. I'm sorry if I did. Daniel DeBrazio, Fleabag, High Pockets, Jaji Coins, Jimmy Lacari, Jonathan Wolf, Lyle Okamoto, Mike Shalais, Package Total, Papa Giorgio, Roger Sr., NC Prospectors now in there. Anybody else got a 1 that didn't hear their name? Jimmy Snowdog. Jimmy Snowdog, you just popped in with that 1. Oh, man. No. Vern LaPointe, what's going on? Vern, you're in there now, too. Wow. Let me try. Hang on. Gil Annam? Barnabe? Oh, man, I probably blew that one all to pieces, man. All to pieces. That one's got me, dude. I am a terrible at names, and you got me with that one completely. I'm sorry. I hope you can forgive me. Maybe we'll pull you as a winner, and then that'll help you forgive me. All right, guys. I don't see any more 1s up there. Let's go with a countdown. 30, 19. No. Don't want to do that. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 23, 22, 21, 19, 18, 24, 17, 16, 15, 13, 19, 12, 11, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 8, 9, 3, 2, 1, and stop just because I said so. Daniel Brazio already says it's rigged. And then Jonathan Wolf says, good luck, everybody. So, yeah, we're going to go through. Is it up? All right, we got it up over. Yeah, we got it up. So, 3, 2, be High Pockets. Been a while since High Pockets won in my stream, I think, if I remember right. Maybe he won a couple weeks ago. I don't know. I don't remember. 321 of 23. The end of the stream. And we got 2 40% half. And a Petoskey. Petoskey. I don't think I spelled that right, but I got it close. Fleabag still says it's rigged. All right, let's stop sharing. Back to the screen here. We can remove this so we're up on the big screen. Congratulations, High Pockets. Danny Brazio says the shenanigans are going on. The rock will not fit in the bag. And any way I try, it won't fit in the bag. So make sure not in bag. So don't forget, put a big thing under that. And a boobity-boo, we love you. Mail goes out this Friday, guys. By the way, so I'll start on it. I'm trying to get it out Friday morning. So I'm doing a little bit on Wednesday and a little bit on Thursday to get it done, and then ship them out Friday. Trying to do that every 2 weeks from now on. That's where the mail's going to go. So you should see your stuff every 2 weeks. I know that's okay, BH. Unless High Pockets wants to me to give it to somebody else, I do not. End of stream can be won by anybody. You can win. Actually, I've always said it. You can win 3 times in my stream if you're that lucky. You can get the early bird, you can get 1 like, and you can get the end of stream. So unless you want, again, that's the way we're gonna do it. So when let me see. Let me just double check, see if DJ got back with me here. I checked him a little while ago. He had not yet. Let me see. There it is. Gmail. Gmail. Search mail for DJ. $10. No, he has not got back with me at all on that yet. Whether or not we're gonna do so. If he gets back with me here, I'll just I'll do a stream, guys. I'll start a stream. I don't know how to share stream grab, so we'll be doing it on StreamYards for sure. Sometime between 10 and midnight tonight. Watch for my stream. We're gonna do test stream number or whatever, and see if we got everything working. Which I'm pretty sure we figured it out. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna be using Streamlabs a little bit from here and there from now on. Let me see. We did the biggest eye thing, and then the wildlife found in the ocean. We did that one. The sea cow. We did that one. What color is a giraffe's tongue? Last question of the day. What color is a giraffe's tongue? Let me, while you guys are trying to figure that out, let me see who's streaming, see if we can raid anybody here. We got Digging with Deej. We got Steeler Stacker. We got Nick Mulner. We got Jeff Crumpler, or we got Music 55KK. Are all live. And Pioneer Polly found a whole bunch of gold. Black. We got Black from Did the giraffe eat a blue popsicle? I don't think so. But blue is closer than black. Cody Mons. Looks like Cody got it up there at the top. He was the second. Got Coin Silver said pink. A Fleabag pink. And Cody Mons says purple. And purple is the correct answer. All right, guys. Well, we got, like I said, I got 15 pages of trivia questions lined up. So we'll have lots of trivia to do. I got again. I'm gonna go get something to eat probably. I don't like cooking myself. So on Tuesday, I usually go out. I'm probably gonna go down to my favorite restaurant and get a lunch of ravioli with some meatballs and a salad. And when I get back, I'll probably take a little nap, and then again, guys, I will definitely be on sometime between 10 and midnight tonight on Streamlabs, hopefully with everything working. So, anybody got anything else? Purple giraffe, no, purple tongue. The tongue of a giraffe is purple. Reed Peace Potes. Okay, wait a minute. Where is it? Mick Nollner. Coin roll hunting Canadian tonight. Okay, there you go, guys. There's some place we can go. Eastern State. He must be Nick Mall. Yeah. I said Nick was up. Yeah, we all go to. Let's go to Nick's, and if you guys wanna, please do me a Benji. Did we update the banner for the last 40? Did we? Let's see. We got, 340s, right? Is that what we found today? 3, right? Yeah, I gave 1 away for the 60 likes, and I gave 2 away at the end of the stream. So, yeah, we're right. We were up to date. The banner was up to date and good to go. The only thing we didn't do is we got to figure out how many streams in a row we've had silver. That shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully I can get that figured out before Sunday. Or before next Tuesday, and we'll add that to the banner next Tuesday. What is our longest run in a row? Maybe it was our longest run in a row, and then what our current run is. That I think we'll add that to the end. And I'm pretty sure we've got our longest run right now for this year, of course, because we're either at 5 or 6 weeks in a row, but we're only 1 box in a row. So I'll do something. We'll try to get that on somehow, some way next time. So anybody else got anything else they want to give out? I know I jump out a lot of times quick, and I'm trying not to do that anymore. So BH Ringer, thank you so much for all your help and for being a member. Really appreciate it. High Pockets, thank you for all your help being a moderator. I really appreciate all you mods that the guys helped me out. I wish they had a color for mods in here. Thing. So I'm not sure what's going to happen do I have to choose new mods in the Streamlab, or will it automatically use the same mods I have for you guys in the Streamlabs too? Does anybody know? Last question from me. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 2. Crunch? 2. Or is it 3? Yeah, quite so. You have a great night too. Thank you so much, everybody. Looks like we're going to Nick Molnar's. Did somebody drop that in or not? Let me see. Let me pull it up and make sure I got the right one here. See, David Carlisle's over there. Copy and paste. All right, guys, that's where we're going. If you would, you can go over and have a Benji raid so I get some recognition from him. Really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Be on later tonight. We're going to test our Streamlabs, see if we got everything working. If we do, we're going to use Streamlabs on Sunday if I don't have a box battle. And definitely next Tuesday, we're going to use Streamlabs. So have a great night. Stay safe. And I will see you all on the next box. And my piece is missing again. Here, I found it. Bye, y'all.